Good evening / afternoon, my homies. We're going to continue with our Tyranny playthrough tonight. Not sure how far we've got to go. Not sure on that one. But that's okay. Just not sure. But we're going to continue where we left off. We had just handed in... Well, not handed in. But we just shown Bleden Mark the shield we got. Was it a shield? Yeah, the shield. And he was well impressed. And we got our new spire. This one, the Dawning Spire. Which is our Forge Spire. We can't do very much that's useful there. I should probably take a trip around some of the other spires. This one. I think it's worth doing. Hey, Rain. Oh, what's this? More berries. Budding Rose. Pass. I think it's worth setting up some more about time. Look, man, you gotta wait. There are schedules and there are schedules. We should probably set up some research. I want as many sigil scrolls as I can. I don't really care about artifacts. That event seems retarded, as you're a fate binder in charge of a whole continent. We're not in charge of a whole continent. We're not in charge of anything, ostensibly. I mean, we stole this small area. Technically, we're in charge of this small area, right? We're not in charge of a whole continent. Hell no. I know it might seem like we are. We are running about as if we own the place. You were sent to mediate and ensure success. Yeah, but only in that one specific place. At the moment, we don't really have a job. We've been told to just kind of do what we want, basically. Ooh, speaking of which, I wanted to go and see Tunon again. See if he's got anything to say. Support Karis' conquest of the Tears. No, not really. Not really. Will we? I went to Tunon, and Tunon was like, just do what you want. Like, they didn't give me any tasks. They were literally just like, do what you want. Like, don't worry about it. You look as if you require my counsel. No, I don't. I would like to know, what's the magician's folly? Someone mentioned that the other day. Practitioners of the arcane acts must be sanctioned by a guild. Rogue magicians will not be tolerated. A sanctioned mage whose spellcasting causes damage to life or property is lawfully deemed innocent. As long as they practice the art in the service of Karis, all is forgiven. Oh, okay. That was the original idea. Yeah, but I expected people to like to give us tasks, you know? We're not really helping with the conquest. I feel like the conquest is done. Like, there's no real conquest going on. Everyone's just chilling about. Nobody's doing anything. I feel like this place has already been reconquered. I guess there's the contested lands. But there doesn't seem to be much in the way of, like, you know, a war going on. It doesn't feel like there's a war going on. It doesn't feel like there's any conquest. Feels like everyone's just kind of chilling out. It's more of an occupation. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, do I not have a save? Do I have to talk to Bleden Mark again? Bloody Bleden Mark. You win this round, Bleden Mark. I'll talk to you again.
So, but just to be safe, impress. Well, that was. Do not forget a wise. I will see when you're ready. Meet me.
We need to go to Stalwart. Sentinel stand. Let's go. I'm thinking about lowering some of our stats. Maybe. I'm really sad about the fact that we're not earning any XP.
Will do.
Really, really sad about it.
Can't do that. Sorry, can't.
I want more XP. Some crappy armor. I'm sure it'll sell.
Can't do that.
Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. Crappy helm. We need a good helm. The moat has succumbed to the harsh environment. Is that because of... Oh, the Edict of Storms. That's one we cast. They called us the Stormcaller or something. Yeah, the Stormcaller. That's us. So we called this storm. Nice. The area's impassable. An odd sound. Patches of glowing red. Oh, F off. Man, I hate these guys. Then again, with our improved damage, it'll be interesting to see how we do.
Will do.
Always fight the monsters.
I got it. Will do. Will do.
I remember these guys being much harder. Much harder. Have we really become that godlike? I guess I have put a lot of points into damage since then. But still.
Sorry, can't.
I guess the extra I guess the extra points into damage were really worth it. It's just the blue ones. No, those red ones as well. The red ones were the more annoying ones. Wow, we just slaughtered them. Usually that battle would take me like 5 minutes. The Banes are gone. As the clouds recede, you spot a crouched figure on the wall above. Okay. Speak with the Unbroken Scout. Unbroken? An unbroken soldier. You handle the Bane well enough, but what brings you to this forsaken place? You're the Fatebinder of Tunen, are you not? I'm a Fatebinder of Tunen. I don't like how they keep saying you're the Fatebinder of Tunen. Tunen has multiple Fatebinders. At least 4. What brings you here? I've always wondered if the air was clean out atop the spires. I take it you're getting awfully familiar with them. Look, don't worry about why I'm here. You seem intent on making your way to the inner keep, and that's just the sort of problem that grabs my attention. Forgive me for expecting that you'd want to pull your ending an edict before your very eyes trick again. Well, I kinda do. I'll end all the edicts if I can. If you have business within Sentinel Stand Keep, I assure you it won't be happening anytime soon. So I have to end the edict. Okay. I would have guessed you sought the entrance to Sentinel Stand and the imprisoned Northerners, like Graven Ash and his Ironclads. Unless you've come to the Blade Grave to kill the last Regent and end the Edict of Storms, the Unbroken have no cause to help you. Hey, I'll kill anyone you want. Who do you want me to kill? How do I find the Dauntless? You likely won't. You weren't the only one looking for it. So the Unbroken want it. You're clearly no stranger to picking up trinkets of incredible value. You know it. Perhaps Dauntless will not evade you for long. Goddamn right. We have a good soldier out of Duskwatch Fort by the name of Agathon. He would likely know more about Matthias and the hunt for the Dauntless. Okay. And there's a bunch of Graven Ashes dudes around. Hey, don't leave! I would have happily killed that guy. The Unbroken screwed you over a few times. That guy just left. What a jerk. Okay. Let's leave. We're in a pretty good position. The main thing I was worried about now was the Duskwatch Fort. Was the Bane, but we just wrecked those guys, so feeling pretty good about that. Maybe we are unstoppable now. Who are you, Crescent Runner? Oh no, it's just my luck I would run afoul of Tunen's Fatebinder. Say friend, why not just let me go? Why not just let me go? Look, I'm not letting you go. The war is over for you. Snapped his neck. Why don't you just let me go? Come on, man. What kind of attitude is that? Looking for loot.
Curious.
Ooh, is that a new bow? Not that we're really using bows anymore, but... "12-meter range? Poison for 8 seconds? Man, that's a shitty bow. It's probably quite good if you were just doing range though. But not really worth it for us.
Can't do that.
Looking for loot, looking for loot. We want a hat. That's what we're missing. A hat. Captain Agathon. You're not with the supply caravan, and you aren't unbroken. Fair warning, I have no wish to audience another of Karis's empty appeals to surrender. You have no business here. Turn around and leave, or there will be consequences. I have no intention of accepting your surrender. This should be interesting. We're under attack! No, don't... Oh. Get that gate out of my way.
To battle! I got it. I got it. Right.
Let's see how tough these guys are. Probably pop a heal. Little safety heal.
On it.
Didn't quite mean to do that. Right, kill the lady with the axe. She's doing a decent amount of damage. God, that heal is nice.
Will do. I got it.
Nice, nice. Pushing them away and disengaging is a bad idea. I mean, you might think that, but... I did press the wrong button, I didn't mean to do it, but it didn't really harm us.
Right.
Yeah, not that it matters really, exactly.
I got it.
I think we're beyond such petty concerns.
Will do. This is useless. I should try something else.
These guys are annoying because they got decent armor, but... that's fine. We can work our way around that.
Take that.
Well, well, well. I need to remember I've got that petrify.
Right.
Blood spills.
Very cool. Who's next? Yoink. Loot, 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 loot.
I got it.
Hey, Skyblade. Let's see if your training's helped you out.
I got it.
I guess not.
Sorry.
Oh, I really want a good helm. That's what we're missing. A good helm.
Heads up, we have company. Right. Take that. Right. I'm feeling so great. This is useless. I should try something else. On it.
That petrify is great. As long as you can line people up.
This is useless. I should try something else.
Really, really good.
I got it. Take that. On it.
Nice. God, we crit for so much.
Will do. Will do.
People better watch their step. We ain't effing about no more. Stone Shield Callius. He's taken several beatings. Good, good.
To battle. I'm feeling so great.
Hey, did they poison me?
On it.
Uh-oh.
Right.
124 you saw. Yeah, that is nice.
I got it.
Complacency is what's going to get me killed. If anything.
Right.
As is always the case.
Right. I got it. Right. Take that. On it. On it. Sorry, can't. Will do. Will do.
Not getting any XP.
This is useless. I should try something else.
We're not getting any XP.
On it.
I haven't seen us level up anything. Can I level up Bo a bit? I don't know how XP works in this game. Bo, we've got 3 XP. Do you get XP for shooting? For killing? Like, how'd you earn XP? I know you get XP for leveling up your skills, but how'd you get skill XP? I would have expected us to get a level in Bow by now. Three. I'm not getting any Bow XP. Why not?
On
Do I
it.
need to use special abilities?
I got it. I'm feeling so great.
3. I'm not getting XP. As you've read, there's no limit. Most people finish the game around level 13, 15. Yeah! You get XP for doing stuff, right? Like when we cast our healing spell, we get healing XP. 169. Right, let's let this guy... Well, let's kill all these guys till there's one guy left, and then we'll use them for testing. Come on, guys.
So great. Right.
Look, I'm leveling up my healing, which is getting us XP.
I've got you now.
This might be a few too many guys. Look. Leave me alone.
Can't do that. I got it. Right. Stalwart prevails!
Agathon, I'm gonna let you live for testing.
Got you now.
Got you now.
Right.
I've got no idea how this XP system works.
On it. I got it.
I sure do feel like we're somewhat untouchable.
Will do.
Which is a pretty good feeling, to be honest, after all the hassle in the early game. Ugh. Like, our healing level's pretty fast.
Will do. Take that.
You two axe guys can live for testing.
On it.
I have high hopes for you axe guys. Like, I should be getting dodge XP here, right? We're at 74. 74 XP. And it is using our dodge. $74 XP. Let's have him wail on us a bit. Look, we get healing XP so fast. I mean, I know our heal level is really low because I didn't put any points into it. But that means I should have been getting bow XP for shooting them. And we're not getting dodge XP either. I don't understand why we're only getting healing XP. Alright dude, I'll be back.
Sorry, can't.
Think I am, it's just terribly slow. I don't think that's how it works though. Look, are you... Look. Sod off. You know bow is not, but maybe it's because it's scooped as a weapon proficiency. But then, is this guy not going to end combat? Am I going to have to kill him?
On it.
I didn't want to kill you, Agathon.
My blood spills.
Why are you going to be such a jerk about this?
Blood spills. Take that.
You brought this on yourself, Agathon.
Blood spills.
I was going to let you live. Considering you can redistribute them later, it would break the game if you could level up 3 things and then reassign all the points. But you can do that. It's going to make me kill everyone. I can't do my little test. But you can do that. That's what I've been doing on a regular basis. And it really does break the game.
On it. Right. Will do.
Nice banner, dude.
On it.
I didn't want to kill you. I wanted someone left alive for me to test skill training on. Talk to Callius. Yeah, okay, once I loot the place. I want to know why I'm not getting bow XP. Merchant's hat. Tis trash, unfortunately.
Can't do that.
Yeah, on a regular basis we've been taking all of our points out of healing and just dumping them into other stuff. Which has been working nicely. And then I think you might have missed my training point abuse yesterday. Which I massively abused. You respec so your skills are at like 140. Then you spend 10 training points, which gets you loads of XP for leveling. And then you set it back to 140 and you keep doing it. And you get loads and loads of XP. Are you friend or foe? That depends how forthcoming you are. Is this some trick? Are you toying with me like the other Unbroken? Sound of footsteps. More guys to kill. Hey, maybe I'll be able to keep some of these guys alive for training. Fatebinder. For an officer of Tunan's court, you employ an unusual brand of diplomacy. Quite frankly, I like it. It's a shame our interests aren't aligned. In any case, we should have less trouble prying this stronghold from you than we did the Unbroken. Stand down. I claim this fort and will defend it with my life. I can't tell if you're stupid or crazy. Probably both. Look, man, I'm neither stupid nor crazy. I think you'll find many people have said that. Wizards, you're dying. Uh-oh. They wounded me. You mother effers! They wounded me. Okay. I know when I'm outmatched.
On it.
Osmius, don't do this, man.
Got it. On it. Will do.
I wanted you alive.
I got it.
Nobody's willing to stay alive to, like, allow me to further my goals. I guess those guys did. Can I just kill the Earth guys?
Moving cautiously.
Are they all literally stood on the same spot? There we go.
Will do. I can't move.
These guys are real jerks.
Right. I got it.
It's just the amount of petrify they've got. I mean, the knockdown's fairly annoying, but...
Sorry, kid. Sorry.
Wow. Alright, alright.
Right.
You guys win this round. Oh my god. Ooh. Look, I just want to fight your wizards.
Will do. To battle. I got it.
Good.
On it.
These 5 guys could have taken this fort on their own. Yeah, totally. Definitely. With the right strategy, they definitely could have.
Let the land shudder and tremble. Will do.
Though I do think their approach favours a single target. Right, 1 wizard down. Should be fine now.
On it. I got it.
Sable is my only weak spot, correct. It really, really is.
I got it.
Fortunately, I can petrify now, which means I can disable the people who would disable me, but it's still pretty rough. Uh-oh.
Right.
That perk we got that heals us is actually quite nice.
Right.
Okay, the wizard's dead. 3 wounds?
For the glory of Kairos!
Alright guys, I'll be back. The wizard is almost out healing me. It's because they get that damn buff.
Let's rest.
They get that damn buff where it's Graven Ash's thing. It's like how they're always going, Graven Ash protects. If their health gets low, they get healed. It basically brings them back to full health.
Sorry, can't.
Only once per fight, but still, it's incredibly annoying. So you basically got to kill any of Graven Ash's guys twice. Can't venture forth while in combat. Oh, I'm not in combat. I just want to let these guys live temporarily. For my own nefarious purposes.
I got it.
Fine though, this'll do.
Will do.
For the glory of Kairos!
For the glory of Kairos.
For the glory of Kairos!
Come on then, you jerks. Do more damage.
Will do.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Will do. Right. Right.
Good. Shame they don't attack a bit faster. That guy's slowly killing himself.
For the glory of Kairos!
For the glory of Kairos! I don't think killing one of Kairos' fate binders can truly be said to be for the glory of Kairos. Call me a cynic. But if you're killing one of Kairos' representatives, saying it's for the glory of Kairos is probably not gonna fly. I wish these guys did more damage. I'm gonna have to kill these guys, aren't I? I didn't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Wanted to use them as whipping boys.
For the glory of Kairos!
For the glory of Kairos!
Will do.
They're a pretty good way of getting XP.
On it. Right.
But they're too annoying.
Take that. Will do.
Nice. So when our regen crits, it gets increased duration and it gets increased healing. That's really good.
On it.
I didn't want to kill you guys, but the game's forcing me to, so what can I do? For the glory of Kairos! Very nice.
I got it.
Ah! I find it incredibly suspect that we still get XP for our healing, but not for our melee skills or our combat skills. Incredibly suspect. Damn. I don't know what you want, but my disfavored brethren have fallen, and I doubt Ash can spare many legions on my rescue. Yeah. What would you have of me? Will you cooperate with my questioning, or must this get ugly? The Unbroken torture me, and Graven Ash's protection heals my wounds. I don't fear for my life. But I've lived to see agonies that are better forgotten. Ask your questions. Why did the Unbroken need you? I was a contingency plan. The Unbroken were just keeping me alive because of my former charge. I'm just a stone shield, but I was bound to serve Graven Ash's daughter, Amelia. It was my pride to fight at her side, and my great shame when Stradus, Herodin's forces, overpowered and captured our unit. The old regent may be 10 times as stubborn as his people, but he lacks none of their might. It sounds like you neglected your duties, dude. I stood by her while many others fell around us. Just because I draw breath doesn't make me a failure. Even the great general would understand that. Amelia didn't die on the field that day. We were both taken prisoner, but I was moved here and made to suffer. The edict hit shortly after, and I assume stymied any effort to recover us. If Stratus isn't a fool, then he's keeping her alive as a hostage. Look, I'm searching for a blade. The leader of these Unbroken, Matthias, spoke of it at length. He must have been confident in my capture, or he would have used a lower tone. Matthias had the others convinced that some old stalwart artifact would help resist Kyrus' storms. He planned on using it to let the Unbroken pass the wind wall and enter Sentinel's stand. The search for Dauntless was supposed to rally his troops, but I think they went wrong somewhere. He sent one of his best, Elia, and a team of scavengers to a place called Rust Canyons. Okay, Rust Canyons. Kill him. Thank you. Cool. Locate the Unbroken commander at Rust Canyons. Can do. But I'm incredibly curious why my combat skills aren't leveling. Through the billowing dirt and rust kicked up by the Edict of Storms, you make out the shifting silhouettes of a small group. Pulling 2 carts. Attempt subterfuge. Allow them to pass by without making your presence known. No, I'll make my presence known. Wary of your presence, the travellers halt when you hail them, and await your approach. Their emaciated faces make it clear that hunger has left them weak. One steps forward to explain that they're scavengers from old stalwarts, hoping to trade their haul in exchange for food for their family. A glance at their goods reveals they're carrying remnants of bronze and iron arms, likely scrounged from the Blade Grove. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Proclaim them guilty of treason. Totally. You pronounce their verdict before the travellers realise they're on trial. They are guilty, you proclaim, of unlicensed trade, theft, and unlawful possession of Kyrus' iron. Exactly. See, I know the law. The sentence for any one of these crimes is death. Execute them. Had to be done. You can't just break the law. Like, oh, but we just wanted to make some money. Not an excuse. There's no excuse. If you start letting people break the law, then what happens? It all goes downhill. Magical winds sheared away all flesh, leaving behind only rusting armor and weaponry. Hey, cool. Resolute blade. An Unbroken soldier struggles to rise to his feet, one arrow lodged in his shoulder, the other in his thigh. Watch this unfold. He lacks the strength, but none of the conviction as he fights to move. He's powerless to scramble away as a disfavored officer approaches from the west. Ugh. Weak and broken, prisoners make for poor sport. Your escape was spirited, but damned foolish. He plunges his sword into the man's heart. That's what you get. Disfavored soldier turns to the Unbroken camp, frustration evident in his tone. Then his gaze shifts over to you. Are these your allies now, Elia? Traitors and miscreants who break wars rather than win them. Better that you open your gates to me and preserve your dignity. Ooh. Elia. I'm so effing tired of listening to you. Go and shriek at someone else's fortress for a change. And stop trying to impress me by hunting down unarmed prisoners. Maybe the ladies of the north get shivery over your bravado, but all it tells me is your codpiece is emptier than your skull. Let's glare silently. I gave you a chance to surrender and be my camp slave, Elia. When I hoist you onto a pike, just remember you had a choice. Ooh! We're gonna kill them all.
I got it.
Yoink. I want to level up. Who goes there? Oh, it's you, Fatebinder. I wish you didn't have to witness that crude exchange before. Elia and her lot have caused me no lack of trouble. Normally I would welcome a servant of the court, but Ash told me to keep an eye out for traitors stepping on our territory. That's me. Rust Canyon is ours, and we'll shatter the Unbroken for the glory of the General. If you intend to get in our way, then by Ash's command, I'll have no choice but to end you. Yeah. I'm more than capable of dealing with you. Kill the Fatebinder! You've got one wizard, huh?
Heads up, we have company.
Oh, wizard?
Right. These bones cannot be broken. These feet cannot.
I've only popped my heal. Oh, that banner heal is so nice. Right, that's the wizard dealt with. See you guys. Oh my god, are these guys not going to let me end combat either? Give me a break. Right. Back to the spire. I would like to test something. Ooh, research artifacts completed. Oh, it's in the other one. Let's get started. Retrain. Actually, I'm not going to put anything into weapon skills. I'm going to put it all into control emotions, which we're not using. is all part of an intricate test. Now I'm going to put it all into lore. And any remaining can go into subterfuge, I guess, with a little bit into athletics. Doesn't make much of a difference. Right. Perfect. Talent-wise, I'll take move fast. I'll take the bonus to lore. And I think that's it. Actually, I'll take those. Yeah. Then let's make a super sweet healing spell. And a super sweet regen spell. And that's it. Right. A pub. Ladies challenging us to a game of daggers. No, I'm not gonna play. This is a very important test.
Sorry, can't.
We currently have no unarmed, no dodge, no anything. Got literally nothing. Nothing that we ever use. So, but we do have 643 health and some really good heals. Hello there.
Trouble is afoot.
See, look how much XP we're getting. So I don't understand why I'm not getting dodge or unarmed or anything. The only thing that'll level is control life. It makes zero sense.
For the glory of Kairos! Will do.
It makes zero sense. I mean, it's a pretty good way to farm XP, but it does make no sense.
Right. I got it.
Why are we unable to get any XP in dodge? Or any combat ability? Dodge isn't even considered a combat ability, it's considered a support ability. It is very strange.
Can't do that. Take that. On it.
I don't understand. But I do understand that we're pretty close to leveling. Which would be very nice. Let's get rid of that wound.
Right. I got it.
Wow, they're getting a lot of knockdown. Almost there-ish. Very cool. See, if we could level our combat skills, which clearly we can't, but if I could, I would totally consider moving some points out of combat and into lore, to let our lore get a bit higher. Because we need a bit higher lore. So we can make these really good healing spells. Like look, this heals 44% of our health. And that's assuming it doesn't crit.
Right.
Right, we'll level and then we'll go and reset ourselves back to being correct. But why can't I level up combat abilities? Also, I am actually killing this guy. I wonder if there's a good way to avoid getting knocked prone. It's one of the main threats to us. And what a threat it is! I just want to level, we're so close.
Will do.
Hey, a stun? I didn't know they could do that. Just 78 XP to go. Just 18 XP to go. Don't cancel my abilities. There we go. Very cool. I guess endurance is the resist against prone. Right. Catch you later, mofos. I'll be back to kill you shortly. But I wonder, what if I equip a weapon I've never used before?
Sorry, can't.
Will it let me level up the old sword and board?
Will do. On it.
No.
I got it. I got it.
No, it just won't let me level up anything
Sorry.
except what it wants me to level up. That healing is the one thing it'll let me level up. Well, let me level up
Sorry, can't.
Sneak. Just trying to figure out why it'd be so restricted with those stats in particular. But not all of them. If it was just like, you can't level up anything anymore, I'd be like, fair enough. But the fact that it lets me level up one of them is very suspicious. Very suspicious. Let's go home and respec back to normal. 32 is a pretty good number. Okay. I need my health. I need my cooldowns. I don't really need my spell strength. I need my might. Yeah, that's fine. Then, because it's not going to let me level up unarmed combat, we'll just go nuts with it. And put a very tiny amount into bows. It's not like we're really using bows anymore. This guy's really, Punchus Shootimus. We need to get our lore up to a decent amount. I would like those super heals, but I think the dodge is just too important. But do we really need 253 dodge? Am I happy with 240? Maybe. We do need like... Okay, I'll bring lore down a bit. I think it only needs to be 135. We need subterfuge and athletics to be a decent amount. Maybe like 90 each. 135 was the magic number. 90 each. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll not put anything into... Wait, what's this say? Blocking skill growth will prevent this character from gaining experience in this skill through normal gameplay interactions. See, it's almost as if it's locked my skills, right? Except that it definitely hasn't. Hmm. Very odd. Right. Time to get all our points back. Mm-hmm. Boost damage for 30 seconds. No, we'll do that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. We want these. Two points left. The eternal question, am I missing anything? I don't think so. Attack skill, athletics. Something that makes me harder to knock down. Yeah, that'd be nice. I don't know if there is anything. It'd be in defense probably if there was something. I guess I'll take bonus damage dealt to stunned enemies. 15% bonus. And then I'll take leg sweep. You never know. Got our heal back. Oh. Wonder why that was 44 previously. Is it because I had much higher lore? I haven't seen Coco in a while. Yeah. Trying to think when I last saw Coco. 4% recovery is fine. Increase the duration. Slightly reduce the cooldown. Then I never use haste. I never really use that fire thing. I only created it just for the sake of it. I never use any of our other spells, really. Although there is that one. Spectral Blur is alright. And I guess I might as well make the haste. Sure. See, I would make the fire one to get some fire XP, but I've never seen us get fire XP either. It's almost like the game's bugged, and the only thing it'll let us get XP in, literally the only thing, is control life. Which is totally happy to... What used to be there? What used to be in my 8 slot? Oh, my fire spell. My fire spell. Okay, cool. That means I can bring leg sweep in. Cool. Be interesting to see if I can get athletics by using that leg sweep. Literally, the only stats letting me get XP in is the healing one. I've got no idea why.
Can't do that.
What's our damage at? Oh, I've still got that shitty sword equipped. $22 to $25 plus 8. That's really nice.
To battle! Right. I've had far worse. Right. Right. Will do. Will do.
Knockdown is definitely our biggest weakness.
I got it. On it.
Definitely.
I got it. Right. I got it. On it.
Very cool. I love how they try and use disarm on me when I'm unarmed. Like,
Can't do that.
it's just a very strange decision on their part.
I know my own strength.
Don't know my own strength. Prisoners, huh? Let's talk to these prisoners, see what's what. Are we free to go? No. You are an enemy of order and must die. Wait, please. Hey, potion of invisibility. Sometimes they are actually lifesavers.
Sorry, can't.
What do we have here? If it isn't the Stormcaller himself. You can eat shit and bleed for shoving this edict up our asses without as much as a warning. Oh yeah, I didn't warn them. You're the motherless pig who killed my men. Cutting down unarmed captives is thirsty work, so here. Suck on that, you engorged owl pellet. Wow, word travels fast. I only killed them a second ago. No matter what happens here, the Unbroken will take back Sentinel Strand and banish all you northern piss troughs from the tiers. I'd rather die than see Stalwart under Karis' sigil. You can't imagine what I'd do to avoid it. Look. Surrender to me or sentence your soldiers to death. Your threat is of no consequence. I'm willing to die for our cause and have no delusions of my importance. Whether I fall today or 10 seasons from now, our nation will live on. Yeah. I already know the disfavored are looking for artifacts of Stalwart. I also know that they're searching blind. I'll take my knowledge to the grave if it keeps you out of Sentinel Stand. You can count on that. I didn't come to negotiate anyway. Come on, guys.
Heads can't do that. I got it. Right.
Uh-oh. No, not a wound. Oh. I really didn't want to get wounded. Look, I was impatient. I was sloppy. I'm not willing to accept a wound against those guys. Not after I just leveled.
Will do.
Okay.
I got it.
Wow, these guys are tough. In their own special way.
Can't do that. Will do.
Whew. Maybe not that tough. Ooh. Looking for loot.
Will do. Can't do that. Will do.
Whew.
On it.
Considering our ridiculous dodge, these guys are hitting me more often than I'd like.
On it. Will do. On it. Take that.
Wow, that move's great.
Right.
Leg trick. As long as you got decent athletics.
Will do. Take that.
Take that. Nice, nice. I'll keep the banner for emergencies. You can only use it once every 10 minutes.
Right.
Also, we got a new reputation ability, right? It steals 1.5 of all armor from anyone who's near us. Damn, that's really good. That's really good. Hey, Zoltando. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be able to actually get XP. Get those doors out of my way.
Trouble is right. Will do. Can't do that. Will do. Take that.
Da!
I got it.
Did they knock me down with a ranged attack?
Take that.
I've never seen such a thing. Like how they're just watching. They're like, no, let's not get involved.
Will do.
Joke's on them.
Can't do that.
We're too strong.
Right.
Yoink. Hey, was that some new gloves? I think it was. They're probably not as good as ours. Our gloves are really, really good. But we'll check.
See that?
See what? See what? Yeah, I'll read the scroll. Sigil of distant impact. When he says see that, it implies there's a hidden item somewhere. Unless I'm blind, I don't see it. I don't like not being able to find hidden loot. Yoo-hoo!
On it. On it.
Press enter to input a command. What? What's it talking about? Oh, did I accidentally press tilde instead of 1?
Can't do that. Right.
Nice. They raised their little bridge. It was a nice try.
Trouble is afoot.
Come on, guys.
Will do. On it. Right.
Let's drop a heal.
Right.
I'm only really doing it for the XP, but
Will do.
still worth doing.
On it. Like that.
166 damage. Now we're talking.
Take that. Will do. I got it.
And what it is about playing monks in games that I like so much. There's no denying I do.
To battle. On it. On it. I got it. Take that. Will do.
Ugh. Yoink. I wonder if these guys have got prisoners we can set free as well. See, this is 61 athletics, right? So when I do this, we should get some athletics XP, right? We've currently got 48.
Take that.
We've still got 48. Literally the only skill that'll let me get XP in is control life. I don't know why. It's like the game's gone crazy and decided, you know what, the only thing you're allowed to do is level up healing. Got no idea why.
Can't do that. Right. Will do. I got it. Will do. I got it.
I love exploding enemies.
Blood spills. On it. On
I think hit chance caps out at 85%. Which is interesting. It means I might have gone a bit overboard with our unarmed combat skill, which is currently sitting at 257. I might have gone a bit overboard. Boss fight. She's gonna run away. Motherless swine effer. When I'm done with you, the flies won't have a spot to land on your wretched hide. You're only making this harder on yourself. Actually, I'm making it harder on you. Piss off and tell your overlord to shove it. Yeah. Gates didn't stop me before. I don't know why you think they're gonna now.
Right. On it. Will do.
Why you gotta heal yourselves up? See, look, control life. It's the only thing I can gain XP in.
I got it.
Very nice.
On it. Right. Right. I got it.
Die.
I got it. Will do.
Take a little break, let him wail on us a bit. If he can actually hit us.
Got you now.
No, he totally can't. Okay.
Take that.
I was thinking if healing's the only thing we can level up, let's level up healing a bit. But they can't hit us. Not consistently.
Blood spills. My blood spills.
Very nice. No unbroken remain in the scavenger fort. Alaya and her soldiers managed to flee north, likely in an attempt to escape the canyons. There's still time to chase her down before she leaves.
I got it.
Good. Let's wait up though. There's no rush.
To battle! On it. I got it. Will do.
Blood spills.
Blood does spill.
I got it. Trouble is afoot. Right. My blood spills.
His laugh reminds me of Kane's laugh
On it.
in the original Blood Omen.
Right. On it. My blood spills.
My blood
Sorry, kid.
spills. Yoink. A giant boulder. No, no, no. Get out of here, boulder. Is there loot up here, or is she up here? Just some random guys. Hey, random guys, what's up? Old, I don't recognize you. Are you with the Unbroken? I don't know who you are, but I've come to water the parched soil. Being evil gets you all the best lines.
Trouble. Right. Right. Will do. I've got you now. Will do.
Untouchable. God damn it.
On it.
Untouchable.
Stalwart prevails! Right.
At some point I might have to rest and get rid of that
Take that.
that buff of ours. I know we haven't rested since like
Right.
since we got the spire.
Take that.
But we might want to rest at some point. Clearly Kairos is throttling your stats to save themselves. I think so. Literally the only stat I can level up is healing. And they can't hurt me to require me doing some healing. New ability unlocked. Withering Touch. Weakened and stunned. Stun for 6 seconds. 1.5 minute cooldown. I mean, I'll add it to the list. This campfire smells of rust and burnt hair. My level 21. 32. Level 21? Are you insulting me?
Found something.
Level 21. Who do you think I am? Some sort of a hack?
Right. On it. Will do. I got it.
Why you gotta heal yourselves?
My blood spills.
You ask because based on how it calculates and scales enemies, if you are that high level, the enemies can't scale any higher, so it's impossible to gain skill XP from them. Since it's impossible to gain skill XP from enemies 3 levels below you. Oh. That makes a lot of sense.
I got it. Right.
So the only way we can level is by... The only way we can level is by healing ourselves. Going somewhere harder.
Sorry, can't.
I don't think there'll be any more enemies that are as high a level as us.
Have a look here. See that?
Right, look, I should get subterfuge XP for disarming this, right? Maybe not a level's worth, but I should get XP for it. We've currently got 48 subterfuge XP. 48. We can all agree, when I disarm this trap, I should get some subterfuge XP. Some. $48. Isn't there a log? Like an XP log? I don't think there's an XP log. Got all these tutorial messages. Thanks, game. Isn't my subterfuge like 95 though? Yeah, but I should still get at least some XP for doing that. I'm sure at the beginning of the game we did.
Found something.
Not necessarily a level's worth, but at least like a little bit of XP. We could take these ironclads. If they're as dense and clueless as their Archon, they should fall like splintered masts. Reinforcements approaching. Is she joking? Why would she yell that? Fatebinder, I'll make a point of gutting you after I've taken care of this one. Look, I plan on killing you both. Never thought I'd live to see Karis' forces leaping and snarling at each other. Do you fight this way in the north, or do you only lose control during important battles? My men are ready to die, and we're only too happy to take down as many of you as possible. Come at me, I'll take the both of you. For Ash and Kairos. Come on then, guys. No, I said come at me. Ah, you jerks.
Got it. I got it. Die! My blood spills. On it.
Oh, I need to kill that wizard.
Will do. Will do. I got it. Got you now. Will do.
Land shudder and tremble.
On it.
Whew. Alright, that's the wizard gone.
Will do. On it. Take that.
That petrify ability is great. It's really, really great.
I got it.
My blood spills.
Take that. Take that. Will do. Take that.
The ever impressive, the long contained.
I got it. Right. I got it. I got it.
Get her.
Right.
Wait, what happened to their main guy? Did he properly die? And it only made her stay alive? Yeah.
Will do.
Favoritism. That's what that is.
I got it.
It properly killed the boss of the other team, and only kept her alive. Surely it should keep both of them alive. I'm still alive? Shit, that wasn't part of the plan. I'm not telling you anything. My secrets, they come with me to the grave. Just kill me and be done with it. We both know I won't bow to torture. Break her fingers. Are you sure about that? Ah! Northern shits are all the same. Does stepping on the neck of the fallen make you feel justified? Is this what gets you off on war? Fine, fine. I've suffered enough for my country that I deserve a moment's respite before my eternal effing slumber. Wow, she was really all talk, eh? They'll go with me to the grave, nothing you can do. Okay, fine, I'll tell you. What do you want to know? Don't expect me to hold these wounds closed, you're on borrowed time. Tell me about the artifact. We've been searching for some time, a fool's errand perhaps. We were hunting for the remains of Regent Aspison. Before the war, he carried the steadfast insignia. Okay. What's the steadfast insignia? It's a cloak pin worn by the first regent, supposed to help you stand tall against shitty odds. I don't know if it works, but I can't think of any odds shitter than the wind wall around Sentinel Stand. Ooh, what do you know about Ash's daughter? Who? Okay. How do I get to the spire? There's no direct road, but the breach in the old walls is said to lead to the ocean spire's floor. If you're dead set on making the journey, you'll come across worse foes than the Unbroken. Okay. Who leads the Unbroken? Matthias. Okay. Last I heard, he was rounding up men in Trappers Junction. He was looking for Dauntless. Cool. Where did you learn about the Regent? We were looking for the body of the first Regent. Instead, we found records of his past movements. He journeyed to a breach in the old walls and never returned. Not sure what he was doing in there. We sent a small team led by one of our best, Garigos, to investigate. Okay. How did a breach form in the old walls? Yeah. We've been a little preoccupied with you northern fuckers to waste our time patrolling. You'll excuse me if I'm shady on the details. That's fair. My best guess, either the Edict of Storms blasted a hole in the stone, or something blasted its way out. You have anything else you want to tell me? She's just gonna say like, yeah, you're a real douchebag. I've nothing more to say, you bled me dry. Okay. A patrol map. Ooh. Wait. This map charts unbroken patrol routes. There are notes and amendments that change the schedule based on accurate intelligence of disfavored patrols. Further commentary suggests this information was obtained from a point of contact in the Scarlet Chorus. Well, well, well. Traitors, huh? Map to the helm of the first regent. Oh, I want a helm. The helm is likely in Rust Canyons itself. Okay. Isn't Rust Canyons where we are right now? Wait, there's more people to loot. Whew. A shield. And a skull mask.
I got it.
Ah, what's this? Spiral formation. Identify the Regent's sigil. Scan formation. You found the helm. Please be a light helm that's really good. Is it just going to be a shitty quest item that's like, give this to someone? Where is it? Oh, it's here. Right? Heavy armor, heavy armor. Both super unique helms that we found have been heavy armor. I really don't appreciate that. When you crit, you get +5 quickness, +5 finesse. Damn, that's really good. It's a shame I can't wear it without... Why am I at 1.3 weapon attack? Oh, I never turned our stance on. We've only been operating at 2/3 of our power.
This will be fun.
Yeah, that takes us up to 1.2. That's a bit of a pisser. That is really nice though, we crit very, very often. What's its ability? Bend the knee. Release a wave of energy that reduces endurance and will for all affected enemies. Am I willing to lower our attack speed by 20%? It depends. What do quickness and finesse do? Cooldowns. Accuracy. Yeah, go on then. We were doing those fights with it at 1.3 and I didn't notice, so 1.2 should be fine. We can always remove it if it becomes a hassle.
Will do.
God damn it. Being knocked down is our main weakness.
Will do. Right.
Very cool.
I got it. Will do. Will do. Take that. Right. On it.
Yeah, they're not as good. Right. Where are we going? We're going to find this Matthias guy. Ooh, we've got two options. Trapper's Junction or the Old Walls. Let's go get our last spire. You crest a rise in the road, revealing an expansive vista before you. The winds of Kyros's Edict of Storms howl through the Blade Grave, driving clouds of rust and grit through ravines gouged by the maelstrom. In the distance, you espy through the tempest a barbed silhouette. It towers aside a shallow gully, offering momentary respite. I'll approach it. By some combination of erosion and accretion, the structure is significantly narrower at its base than its apex, expanding upwards, like a bloom of an enormous alloyed tulip. As you approach, you catch sight of the bent remains of several banner poles. Examine the formation. You hold a hand against the wind to get a better look. The arcane edifice rises above you, an overhanging plain of shattered detritus, broken by the rare glimpse of bone or dried flesh. Some of the metal looks salvageable. Alternatively, you could try ascending the tower. Yeah, I'll try ascending the tower. You manage to climb your own height several times over when you place your hand directly on the edge of an axe. Damn it! Reduce range of all abilities and attacks by 50%. Reduced range. I think everything we do is melee anyway, right? Yeah, we'll do the rest of the game with a fractured arm. That's fine. I mean, it knackers our bow, but I can live with that. At attention! I'd ask if you're friend or foe to the Unbroken, but we have no friends in these parts. State your business or begone. I want to finish this expedition and get out before we all end up as fodder for the Bane. Unbroken? The name just begs for me to break you. As if we haven't heard that before every battle. If you're intent on throwing your life away, at least aim for a mote of originality. Yeah. Fine.
To battle!
How'd you like them apples? That was a loud sword swing.
On it.
So you get Grigos.
Not feeling so great. Stalwart prevails!
Stalwart prevails.
On it.
It sure does. Under my iron fist.
I got it.
Oh.
I got it. I got it.
Fighting pretty well for someone with a fractured arm. Am I next? I was not trying to eavesdrop on your scuffle, but now that I've witnessed it, duty obliges I record it. Come and silence the record if you must, but I warn you, the sages have long written memories. I already know you as a quencher of flames and stamper of embers, though I take it the Burning Library was only one chapter of your legacy. Incidentally, how was the old citadel? As the new warden of Lethian's Crossing, I can only assume you intend to give the poor settlement at least an illusion of stability, but who am I to judge? No need to leave such comprehensive notes. What are you suggesting? I'm suggesting a version of the story where you keep your writing hand. I choose my writing hand. Good. And how may this humble servant of letters be of assistance? I understand we both seek items. Look, you're not allowed to seek items in the old walls. That's illegal. I'm looking for the steadfast insignia. Artifacts are a fascinating business, are they not? And the stalwart's decorated military history yielded so much intrigue around them. The steadfast insignia was prominently displayed in every unbroken battle where Regent Aspison fought. Over the years it became something of a rallying marker, and its presence alone accounted for many notable victories. Hey, Max! Though I take it you didn't need anything as ham-fisted as a stalwart heirloom to fix matters in the Stone Sea. That's right. It lies within, but no good discovery is without its pitfalls. The Unbroken and I were attempting to recover a few relics of interest from the old walls. That's illegal! But a swarm of scourges put a halt to that plan. While we're on the topic, I understand that Lethian's Crossing has a scourge problem. I'll have to keep an eye on that if there's to be any stability in the region. I really resent that I can't pull this guy up and go, look, you're not allowed to take stuff from the old walls. What do you think you're talking about? We recovered a torch key. When we were attacked, we got separated from Griegus's men, and one of the soldiers still has a torch key. Where's the body? Southeast of the breach. What are the next steps? Once you get the torch key, you'll be able to venture past the first chamber. Yeah. Your scribe didn't survive. I don't mean to pry, but is that the storied shield of Azure you have there? Yeah. Magebane will serve you well. No, it won't. No, it won't. I hope the Silent Archive has granted you the wisdom to navigate the old walls with care. Look. Listen, Hieronymus, I should be able to kill you. You just told me you've been looting the old walls, which is definitely against the rules. Definitely. We've already murdered a bunch of people, explicitly, for looting the old walls. What are you seeking in the old walls? Not that you're allowed in there, because Kairos says you're not allowed in the old walls, but what are you seeking in there? My research suggests that within the nearby old walls are a set of stones carved with ancient script. For lack of a better term, I call them stones of elucidation. I know this sketch doesn't capture the wonder. We don't really know what they do. As we find more of these stones, we can compare commonalities in sigils. We hope to crack the language of the old walls. Look. I don't think Kairos would approve of you trying to crack the language of the old walls. What's in it for me? I want a copy of one of your arcane texts. Such a steep request! But you certainly have refined tastes, and it would be an honour to have a Fatebinder annotate a manuscript of mine. Help me and I'll pay you in the future with something bound just for you. I'll consider it. Can you deliver a message for me? Hey! Not currently. You're really annoying, Hieronymus. You're really annoying. I should be able to kill him. Sage's Guild Wrath ability, Knowledge Hunter. +6 lore. That's really good. Why did I want +6 lore? There was a reason. There it is. So that I could make this have the +60 accuracy and crit more often. Nice. Now, I really should be able to kill this guy.
On it.
Not happy about that. That guy's breaking Kyrus's law. And I can't do anything about it. Oh, look, that's got Drain Weapon on crit. That's quite nice. Hieronymus, I'll find your stupid little stones. But then you're dying, I swear. Bane touched staff. Nice. Right, the Bane, the Bane.
Trouble is afoot. On it. Take that.
The Bane aren't actually that bad these days. He's really evolved. We've come a long way.
I got it. Right. Strength.
Stupid Bane.
On it. Will do. Will do.
Uh-oh. That's what I get for being dismissive of the Bane. Look, Bane's folk, you're not big and you're not clever. These wisps have really been hitting the gym.
I got it. Take that. On it. Right. Sorry, can't.
Very cool. Steal all this loot.
Sorry, can't.
Need to keep an eye out for those markings as well. For the password to get into the spire.
Can't do that. Can't do that.
They're probably inside the old walls.
Trouble is afoot.
Very good.
Take that.
Mm-hmm.
Will do.
Just taking this opportunity to get a little bit of XP. I mean, healing is the only way we can get XP, so...
Take that.
we might as well do. Yoink.
Sorry, can't. Can't do that. Can't do that. Will do. Take that.
We do need a lot of XP to level. We're like a quarter of the way through the level. We can only get it through healing, so...
On it. Take that.
the Bane are actually ideal.
On my own strength.
Because they can hit us consistently. Yoink. Some shitty gloves. A broken shield. I don't think I'll mind the old walls now that we're a total killing machine.
Heads up, we have company. Will do. My own strength. Will do. On it. On it. Take that.
Only being able to level through healing is so rough. I guess haste might let us level as well.
Will do. My own strength.
We'll make a haste spell after this fight. Oh, I already did. Cool. I think if we haste ourselves, then in combat we get control, whatever that is, control force. Hard to say though. I'm not sure if we actually do.
On it. On my own strength.
No, we don't. Oh well, it was a nice dream. Yeah, I'll take a charcoal rubbing. Nice.
Interesting.
Wow, is this a really small old wall? Or is it just full of really tough guys? I guess you can come here right away. So this area probably isn't too bad. Come on then. I'll fight ya. Judging by the armour, the corpse appears to be one of the fallen regents of Stalwart. His unconventional final resting place is a platform surrounded by an arcane barrier. It's unclear whether or not this arrangement was intentional. Oh, do I need to find a way to free him? One keystone. Oh, look at that. Using the keystones that we got from the other place.
Sorry, can't.
That's very cool. Yoo-hoo! Scourgy guys. Oh no, they've trapped me in here. Whatever will I do? Okay, 4 of them might be a bit much.
Will do.
Might not be though.
Will do. On it.
Damn it. I wanted to fight both those red guys at once and let them wail on me for a bit. Would have been a really good way to get XP. We're too strong.
My own strength.
Yoink.
I got it.
A malice? Okay, let's see how fast we can kill Malices nowadays. They used to be a right pain in the butt. Hey, they do quite good damage. Keep it up, Malice.
I got it.
They got that AoE damage as well. Yeah, keep it up. No, it turns out he sucks. Okay.
On it.
You had your chance to prove yourself useful.
Like that. My own strength.
Ooh. All I want is an enemy who can do decent damage, but not too much damage.
Curious.
Damn it. I shouldn't have disarmed that trap. Maybe I could have made it work for me. Uh-oh.
On it.
I think 4's a bit much. Three though. 3 might be alright. For my nefarious needs. Come on guys, beat the crap out of me a bit. You can do better than that. Put your backs into it, come on. We're not going to do this for too long, but I would like to get some XP. Should have let that 4th guy live. These guys just don't have the DPS. This is literally the only way we can level. It's a bit mental if you think about it. But it does work. Okay, okay, I'll kill you.
I got it. On it. Right.
I guess you could argue we don't need any more levels. I would like some though.
My own strength. On it.
Oh yeah, we heal every time we kill someone now. Totally forgot about that. Yoink. Oh, Malice.
Interesting. Will do.
Nice.
On it. I got it.
Oh, I got wounded. I underestimated how much damage this trap could do.
Right.
This trap's a pretty efficient way.
Right. I'm injured, tired. Let's rest.
Yeah. Always wanting to rest. This trap's nice. This is our leveling trap. Kill everyone, come back here, put all our points into health. Spam heals against that trap. Live the dream.
On it. I got it.
As weird as it is, that's actually the best way of leveling we've got. Oh, it's another Lantry rune. I need to take Lantry around all these places at some point. 2 Malices. You stay right there, Malices. You stay right there.
On it. Right.
Very cool. Hey Malice, where's your friend? I believe in you two, sort of. Oh shit. 3 might be a bit much. No wait, it's only 2. It's 2 plus some red guys. Ah, the red guys are fine. Malices, F off. It's not your time yet. They triggered the trap. Oh, brilliant.
Will do. I got it. Take that. My own strength. I got it.
Halfway through the level.
On it.
Very good. I wonder what's actually in that box. I said, I wonder what's actually in that box. Plus 10 trap detection. Sigil of Passion. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Malices.
Heads up, we have company.
Just wail on me for a bit, guys. Not too long, but just for a bit. I believe in you. Okay. You know what, Malices? You're way more riskier than that. Way riskier than that trap. What we'll do is we'll clear this zone, we'll get the spire, and then we'll come back to our friend the trap and level up. It's the perfect crime.
Will do. Right. On it.
Oh, I'm actually significantly damaged.
On it.
I did respec, yeah. You are correct. Our number 6 is leg sweep,
Take that.
which is quite nice.
Right.
Let's just knock people to the ground in a AoE. It's just another thing to add to our stun lock.
Will do.
We don't need 1,400 XP to level up. We could buy that at a trainer. We've got 5 training points. And I think we'll do that because it's awfully slow leveling this way. Research poison recipe. You know, poisons would be really good for us because poisons apply on enemies when you crit. Plus 10 to all magic skills. Omnipotent. Oh, we'll wear that. We're not wearing any armor at the moment. And that's got 0 weight. I mean, it looks a bit gash. It gives us plus 10 to our heal, and it gives us 5% deflection, so... Much as I enjoy running around naked, I'll take the stats. Hey, Trap, how much damage do you do?
My wounds are slowing me down. I need a rest. Will do.
A decent amount, huh? Very cool.
Heads up, we have company.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Hey, did they close the doors? You bastards!
I got it.
Not terrified. This is what I get for being complacent. It's time for the banner. Banner sure is great in emergencies.
Will do.
Ooh.
Will do. On it. Right.
1,200 XP to level. You would think that
Will do.
even though healing's the only thing we can level with, that we would heal enough to level naturally. We actually don't. Like, the only reason we're having to heal right now is because of the wounds we've got, which are reducing the amount we heal by.
Right. On my own strength. On it.
Oh, you can just close that door again. Sorry, Malice. Didn't mean to lock you in there.
To battle. Take that.
Very cool. There's one more set, huh? Wisp and Scourge.
Curious. Right. Will do.
152. It's not a new record. The highest damage I've seen is 164, but pretty good regardless.
Will do. Take that. I've got it. Right. Take that. Take that.
Nice. Bunch of pointless gems. Not really sure what that keystone did for us, but I assume it did something. Oh, open this door. Cool. A wall
Found
trap.
something.
How much damage do you do? 135.
On it. My
77.
wounds are slowing me down. I need rest.
Uh-huh. Wall trap. I think I prefer you to floor trap. Yeah.
Right.
Cool. We'll keep wall trap alive. Should probably see what the actual loot is in there. One of the keystones and a great axe.
Right.
Our wall trap's pretty good. I'll totally keep him alive. Alright, camping supplies. Let's do a cheeky quick save, quick load. Because why would we not?
Right.
Right.
Trouble is afoot.
5 is a bit much. Let's hang out in the
Can't do
corner.
that.
Very cool. No, don't heal. Ah, you jerk.
Will do. Right. I got it.
Ooh.
Right. Will do.
Man, these guys are annoying.
Sorry, can't.
Mainly because of their eviscerate heal. It's still kind of irritating. They do make good training dummies, but
Right.
they're a wee bit awkward when you're actually trying to kill them.
Strength.
Don't know my own strength.
On it. Right. Right.
1000 XP to go.
My own strength.
Truly, letting the Bane kick the shit out of you is a great way to level. As long as you got like 2 or 3 of them. Ooh, a note. Don't trust Shootimus. He promised me a commission with the disfavored if I found his dumb cloak pin, or whatever it is. Lies, all lies. Lured me to death is what he did. Ever since I arrived, these things have hunted me. I can hear them in the dark. Look, you don't know that he lied. You didn't find his cloak pin. Shootimus might be many things, including a corpse. But you can't just call him a liar.
Can't do that. On it.
Banner time. Oh no, my banner's fine. Yeah, a wisp. Look, this isn't cool what you guys are doing. Run away!
got it.
Complacency, the #1 killer.
I got it. Right. Take that.
Ooh. Stop eating all the wisps. You'll get fat. Do they actually get a bonus from eating wisps? No. Also, look how many debuffs we apply now. Also, shouldn't we be emitting a bunch of auras? Where do I see my bonuses and stuff? Scroll down. Can't believe we've got a fractured arm. Corrosive aura, that's the one. We've actually got loads and loads and loads of bonuses. Loads of them. Because everyone hates us. %50 minus range doesn't matter. Yeah, that's why I didn't reload when we got it. I was like, ah, sod it, man. I'll live with it. We'll finish the game with a fractured arm. It'll be fine. Punchus Shootimus doesn't let a small thing like having a fractured arm. Stop him. Another touchstone.
Sorry, can't.
Yoink. I guess that was supposed to be an elaborate trap, but we just ran through it.
Will do.
Just did a bacon onion pie, easy and delicious. That does sound pretty good.
Right.
I used to not be a fan of onion, but over the years, it's really grown on me. Stone of Elucidation. Oh, that's what that guy wanted. Outside. Hieronymus. I need to bring Lantry everywhere to get these spell runes. Everywhere. $900 XP to level. If you buy the dough finished, then it's easy. That makes sense.
found something. Right.
I don't have much in the way of patience for cooking anything, really. I'm very much a man of minimal effort. Take that.
Right. Will do.
Theoretically, we should be able to
Wounds are slowing me
activate
down. I need rest.
that stone from over here. We've got that thing that lets you activate touchstones from a distance, but I guess it's not working here. Which is a bit of a
See
pisser.
that?
Yoink. This Bane snare appears to have ruptured on its own.
Heads up.
Yes, they have a habit of doing that.
We have company. Will do. On it.
Let's throw down some heals to be safe. Nice little safety heal.
Take that.
Right. Time to die, you stupid malice.
I got it. I got it.
As much as I appreciate your AoE damage,
Right.
which really does help me out,
Right.
I still need to kill you.
Right. On it. Will do. Take that.
How many wounds are we at? 4. 4 wounds?
Wild strength.
We could get rid of those wounds, but I'm kind of seeing how far I can push it before cheesing the system.
Right. Will do.
Uh-huh.
Right. Take that.
You would think having 40% less health would be a real problem, but it's actually not that bad. It's manageable is what it is. Manageable. Nice, another charcoal rubbing. I'll take that.
Got it.
What did that switch do? Oh, that, okay. I assume this is going to break when we come down here. So how do I bring this down then? There must be another switch somewhere for this. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see another switch. But we don't need that one, so sod it.
Can't do that.
That's just a shortcut. Which I approve of. Use the spacebar to pause and unpause the game. Good call, game. Good call.
Trouble is afoot. I got it. Will do. I got it.
Very good.
Will do.
Look, I'm not being killed by wisps. 5 wounds?
Will do.
5 wounds is pushing our luck quite a bit. I wonder if the XP you get from healing is based on max health healed or just health healed.
Right.
I wonder. We only need 800 XP to level.
Tired. Let's rest.
This game should penalise you more for just flipping random switches. It's like, yeah, just run into a dungeon and flip every switch you see. What's the worst that could happen? It's always something good.
To battle.
4 of them? Three of them. Whew.
On it.
Man, I hate that eviscerate move. I hate it so much.
Strength.
Don't know my own strength.
I got it. Don't know my own strength.
I think in games like this,
Found something.
the things that they say should change as you level up. Like the yells that your characters do. Instead of going like... Instead of it being the same throughout the entire game. Have it so that once he reaches like mid-tier levels, he starts saying different stuff. And once he reaches like super high levels, he starts saying other stuff. That'd be cool.
That wasn't so hard.
Another Lantry rune. I really need to take Lantry to these places. I keep saying it and I never do, but I do need to.
To battle!
This is fine. This is maybe fine.
I got it.
This is totally not fine. There's a lot of wisps. That's still a lot of wisps. That's a lot of wisps.
Right.
We should be okay, but could go either way, honestly. Just because of the amount of wounds we've got.
Will do.
Oh, good. I made some of them sawed off. Now we'll be fine. And 559 XP to level.
I got it. My own strength.
Don't know my own strength.
Will do.
Okay.
Heads up, we have company. Will do. I got it.
Kill the wisps, kill the wisps.
Right. Will do.
Ooh.
I got it. Strength.
Very good.
I got it.
Oh.
Sorry. Can't. Right. Will do.
Oh dear.
Will do.
410 XP to level.
I got it. My own strength. Interesting.
Hmm. Hmm.
Can't do that.
I'm actually kind of worried about dying here.
Will do.
But I also like to live
I got it.
dangerously. Four wounds. Only Ebb can equip this. Great. I think we stabbed her in the gut.
That wasn't so hard.
Harbinger's wings. Yeah, it's quite nice. Hey, that's really nice. Increased movement speed in combat. Wonder by how much.
Quite down.
I wonder by how much. Look, you guys, I know you're gonna spawn now. No? Fair enough. Lantry. Two malices, 3 wisps. That's worthy of a reload. That's totally worthy of a reload.
I got it. Sure. I got it.
Woohoo!
On it.
Shit.
Will do.
We're getting there on the whole leveling front.
My own strength. On it.
Ooh. Oh.
Will do.
Stone locks are great, except when they don't work.
My own strength. Heads up, we have company. I got it. Right.
250 XP to go.
Will do.
That's probably like 3 more casts. 3 more levels. One 180 XP to go.
I got it. got it.
Yeah, go
Right.
figure. You just stay there for a sec while I heal.
Right. Right. Take that. Right. On it. Right. I got it. I got it. On it. Will do. I got it.
I'm gonna be blasphemous and I'm gonna use a potion.
I got it. I don't know my own strength. I
Okay,
must
good.
rest soon.
I must rest soon. Don't worry, you'll get to rest soon enough. 100 XP to go! Let's level up.
Will do.
20 XP to go! These traps sure come in handy. When you just want a little bit of XP.
Trouble is afoot.
And I'm pretty sure they can't kill us, because the first time our health goes down to 0,
Right.
we get like 10 seconds to fix our mistake, I think. Yeah, we can't actually die from it. Which is nice. However, 5 wounds is a bit much. Now, arguably, I could have not cheesed this, because when we level it, we'll get rid of all our wounds anyway. But I can't be arsed. Damn it.
On it. I got it. Heads up, we have company. You learn something every day.
Cha-ching! I love you, traps. Spell strength. Affliction duration. I'll take the spell strength. Might come in handy. Might come in handy. Right, I'm done with you, Trap. We also get one more talent. Kind of running out of talents. I don't want any more combat skills. Our toolbar's full enough already. I don't think there's anything I want. I just don't think there's anything I want. Anything that gives a passive. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Like a nice passive. More spell slots, but we don't need them. I'll take the extra lore. Sod it. Can't go wrong with extra lore. Right, I want to try and not get wounded. Otherwise I'm going to have to level again. And ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, it is a good passive. It's just our lore's pretty good. But 10 lore, it's not bad.
Interesting. Found something.
It's not bad, but it's not great. It's adequate. $10 lore on top of all the other lore that costs a fortune in XP. Yeah, that's true. I did say I wanted more points in lore, so...
Will do. I got it.
Oh, it's nice having no wounds.
To battle. Will do.
These guys are insultingly weak.
On it.
I think the blue guys are actually more threatening than these guys right now.
Right. Take that. Have a look here. That wasn't so hard.
You know, I'm still at 48 subterfuge. I feel like my subterfuge should be getting XP.
See that?
Even if it's just a small amount. Maybe traps have levels as well, and if you disarm a trap that's below your level, you don't get any XP for it. Must be something like that. Chromatic arrow. Yeah, that's not bad. Only applies to Bane. I mean, it's not worth it, but it's not bad.
Heads up, we have company. On it. Right.
Good, we got all the keystones. Truly, we're living the dream.
I got it. Right. On it.
Another Lantry rune. I really need... I say it every time I see one, but I really need to bring Lantry along. See what all these runes are. But then I wonder if only he can use them. Like, oh, Lantry understands this rune, but you never will. Time for a boss fight. I think it'll be all right. 'Cause most of the Bane are shite. He's gonna get what? 3 sets of ads. And I assume something will happen here to stop us running away. Something's gonna have to happen to stop us running away.
I got it.
Deactivate the spirit trap. Yeah, go on then. Hey, Havoc.
Right. Will do. On it.
Just focus on the Havoc.
On it. Take that.
He'll absorb people, but that's fine.
Will do. Right. I got it. Will do.
That's what you get. That is what you get. Wow, he was super easy. Steadfast insignia. We got it, but what does it do for us? Why did we even come here for this? Collect the unbroken artifact. Leave the old world's breach. Oh, can we not get into the spire from here? I just assumed we could. I didn't even know why we were after that artifact. I guess we just... I don't know. Doesn't even have any stats. What kind of an artifact has no stats? Maybe you need it to get into the spire. These guys are going to be like, hand it over or we'll kill you. So the old walls didn't best you. Not this time, at least. Look out! A wave of scourges is hot at my heels. A valiant try, but I'm not as inclined to leap at shadows as some of these poor sods. I can't let you near Sentinel stand, so why don't you toss the steadfast insignia right here by my boots? Oh yeah. Let's throw a handful of dirt at his face. You might try it again when we're standing closer together. Here, let me show you. Come on then, man. What are you gonna do? You got a bunch of forge-bound master smiths with you. Bring it on.
Will do.
No, don't knock me down. Bang, bang. They knocked me down. Bang, bang. I hit the ground. Uh-oh.
Right.
My plan to not get wounded is A-okay. Phew.
Will do. Will do. Sorry, can't. Take that.
I can't let you near that place, whatever it is. Sentinel Strand. Ah, sweet complacency. There's nothing better.
I got it.
Somehow they need to get the word out, like, don't mess with Punchus Shootimus. I know you might want to talk smack to him, but just don't do it. Just don't do it.
Right.
He will explode your body.
I got it. I got it. Right.
Sever Ash's bond. Yes, I've been waiting for that for so long. Sever Ash's bond. Sever Ash's bond. Means they don't get their healing. It means they don't get their healing. Oh, that's so nice. Doesn't have a duration. Does it just immediately strip it from them? Hey dude, I got your spheres. I still think you're breaking the law. I found the stones of elucidation. Fascinating. I expected to see a few duplicates. This will prove vital to our understanding. You've done more than I could have ever expected. What have the stones taught you? Nothing yet. In theory, each one can be used to help decipher some encrypted text. There's no telling which stone can complement which text. Oh, they're ciphers. I'm not a young man, and if I keep getting sent on missions like these, my research I carry will be lost. Take a copy with you. Look. You've broken the law. This is like the only guy who has admitted to breaking the law that we can't execute. What of the steadfast insignia? It's just a simple trinket to the untrained eye. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, okay. So we can get inside that barrier with it. Also, we just got a new reputation ability. Arcane Understanding, plus 10 defense against spells. Oh, that's quite nice. And good old Sever Ash's Bond. Pretty happy about that. Trapper's Junction. Sentinel Stand. I want to go to the Spire. Do I need to end the storm before I can go to the Spire? So we've got the item now, so we should be able to breach the storm. It's fine, we'll go and check out Sentinel Stand. But we should be able to get to it. Fight to the inner keep. Can do. You brought this upon us. You. We underestimated the forces of Kairos. You will too. Neither of you will remain here long. I hope you bleed. Well, I'm taking your blood moss, which is immunity to bleeding, so, you know, if I do bleed, you've got me sorted.
Curious. To battle! I got it.
Got you now.
On it.
Sky Blades. Oh, these are the Unforgiven guys. That's fine.
On it. Take that. On it.
I assumed it was going to be someone tough.
Right.
Just a bunch of wusses. Bunch of crappy loot. And a fish. Ooh, are these guys gonna fight each other? Is there anything over that way? That's the real question. Before we get those guys to fight each other. Look guys, I'll help you out. You need to focus down the mage first.
These bones cannot be broken. Reach cannot be moved.
So that should have got rid of his healing. Oh, nice. So you just have to use it once on them. You don't have to worry about, like, timing it, right? You just got to use it on them. That's really cool.
Got it. Right. Will do. Take that.
That's really cool. I'm so glad I don't have to worry about their shitty healing anymore.
This is useless. I should try something else. Will do. On it.
Very cool.
I got it. On it. On it. Will do. On it.
Let's see. Is the only reason I came over here just to kill those guys? Oh, I keep pressing tilde.
Will do. Will do. Will do.
Will do, will do.
I got it.
I don't have to worry about Graven Ash's healing. Yoink.
Sorry, can't.
Yeah, there's nothing else over here. I guess that was just, you can murder some extra guys if you want. Which I do appreciate.
That wasn't so hard.
Right. Let's go see what these
Sorry,
douchebags have
Ken.
got to say for themselves. Rumalan. Don't let these dogs cross the bridge. If the Unbroken breach Sentinel stand before we do, I'll have every one of you vermin flogged bloody while the great general watches. I thought nobody could get in there without this thing that I've got. I'm not reporting to Ash unless we take Sentinel stand, and that goes for everyone in my unit. We don't see Ironhearth, and we don't see home until our mission is complete. Rally to that talking pillar of iron. She can't hold the might of Stalwart back from our seat of power. Sentinel stand will go to neither of you. I claim it as my seat of power. I'll take on you and the disfavoured if I must. Stalwart belongs to the Unbroken. What a farce this battle has become. While you two lovers sort out your differences, I'll be readying our elite troops at the wind wall. Look, face me now rather than run like a coward. While I would love to bury you in the dust myself, I'll not risk our position for matters of pride. Smart. I have disfavoured defending the wall to the northeast, and an advance unit patrolling the southwest. More than enough to take one Fatebinder. You're not an opponent worthy of my time if you can't get past them. Fair enough. I mean... fair enough.
Trouble is afoot.
Alright, disfavoured. Let's drop the banner. I mean, Unbroken.
I got it. Take that.
I should probably save the banner as like a backup healing thing, honestly. It heals so much damage. It's like 12% every 3 seconds.
Will do. I got it. I got it.
Also, that guy totally was scared. Oh, you're not worthy if you can't get over here. No, he's just scared.
I got it.
And rightfully so.
Right. Take that. Will do. My blood spills. I'm not feeling so great. I got it. Right. I got it. Take that.
Nothing more depressing than whiffing that uppercut. They're certainly not taking much damage. Yeah, totally.
Right. Take that. Will do.
We are somewhat of a god at this point.
Blood spills.
Will do.
They call this Path of the Damned difficulty.
I got it.
You should start killing Archons. I'm sure we'll get there. I've already killed one, the Archon of Song. Oh. She died. She died hard.
Can't do that. Can't do that. Sorry, can't.
Okay, we'll climb down here. If your turn time is at lowest level, you could consider heavier armor. Our turn time's not at the lowest level. I actually increased it.
Sorry, can't. Sorry, can't.
I increased it to use this helmet. It's at 1.2 now. I wanted to use this because when we crit it gives us 5 quickness and 5 finesse, which is really nice. It does have an ability that we've never used, because I don't really care about reducing their defenses, but yeah. Every time we crit, get plus 5 quickness. It's just not bad at all. I wasn't going to say no to that.
Found something.
That was a hell of a trap.
Will do.
Got you now. I bring glory to my guild.
This is useless. I should try something else.
Kill the Earthbender for me. Thank you.
This is useless. I should try something else. Right. On it.
Time for a bit of a rough and tumble.
Right. Will do.
Nice.
On it. On it.
What if I'm still getting quest XP?
On it.
Time for a bit of a rough and tumble. I love that. It's one of my favourite sayings from Baldur's Gate. It is Baldur's Gate, yeah.
Trouble is afoot. Right. I got it.
Do you know if cleave works with unarmed? No, but I can check. It does, yeah. It certainly does. You know, Rain, I was never a fan of Minsk. I was just never a fan. And I'm even less of a fan knowing they're gonna shoehorn him into Baldur's Gate 3. Because people will riot if they don't. Do I need to go back to him now and go, look, I murdered your group? He hides hamsters up the ass. You've killed them all? I don't know how Tunham found you, but you're not the champion of order he imagines. Far from it. Look. Face me. I'm ready for more. Madness, but I'm not one to turn down a challenge from a capable foe. I'll drop the bridge and meet you here. She's lying. We'll fight it out for the glory of Sentinel Stand. She's lying. She's lying.
Found something.
What? What did you find? Oh.
That wasn't so hard.
Immune to poison. Wow, it's a really fair fight.
I got it. Right.
Okay.
Sorry, can't. Sorry, can't.
That's the way it has to be. If you're gonna cheat, welch on our deal.
Will do.
So be it. You guys don't deserve Graven Ash's protection.
Right.
You are not worthy. I should probably heal.
I got it.
Earthbender, F off.
Right.
Where's your little Graven Ash healing buff, huh?
On it.
Oh, you've misplaced it. That's a real shame.
Right. For the glory of Kairos!
For the glory of Arm! You guys ain't getting that healing buff either.
Will do. Will do. Will do. Right. Will do. Right.
There must be some tough enemies left.
Right.
Somewhere over the rainbow,
I got it.
tough enemies exist.
I got it. Will do.
Yoink. Don't think I've forgotten about you, hidden loot.
Curious. Have a look here.
A mace? That's amazing.
Sorry, can't.
Yoink.
Can't do that.
Why are we fighting our way in here again? There must be a reason. Oh, we're back here. The map used to go over this way. Interesting. It's the same map, but expanded. Force the wheel. What did that do? Oh well, we sure showed that wheel who's boss. Use the insignia. Now we know there's demons in here. The wind will part as you hold the steadfast insignia aloft. Nice. The insignia's jewels begin to grow brightly. Whatever dormant state the artifact occupied, it's now awake and full of new potential. Ooh. New potential. +3 resolve. Pass. It's not bad, but pass. Steadfast insignia opened the way for you to cross Kairos' storm, but it would appear the entry remains open. There's a good chance that others may follow in your path. Nobody's left alive. Who's going to follow?
On it.
Hey, it's the Chosen. Oh no, it's not. It's the Regents of the Stalwart. Can it be? A figure approaches through the storm? Announce yourself, invader. We haven't sat in the eye of the storm this long to become slaves of Kairos. The insignia! Someone bearing the Regent's insignia comes this way. Why have you come, stranger? I'm here to kill the Regent, but you'll do for a start. To arms!
To battle! Right.
Ow.
Take that! Take that! On it. Will do. I got it.
Very nice.
This is useless. I should try something else.
Wow, these guys have got loads of defense against crushing.
Take that!
It's not going to help them though.
I got it. On it.
Even when we're blind, we still max out our hit chance,
Take that!
which is pretty sweet.
Will do. On it. Take that!
That's calling the alarm. No wait, that's just for the sake of it.
Found something.
I heard the blood of my countrymen being spilled. Don't think I haven't prepared to gut you where you stand, or that I'll hesitate to mount your head on the walls of this fortress. Glare silently. You came all this way just to glare at me? Stop looking at that. Stop looking at me like that. Stop it. Stay your weapons and raise the gate. I would speak with our guest. Step forward and present yourself then. Keep a respectful tongue and you won't have any trouble. What? I just killed your friends. Stradus Herodin. That explains how you were able to pierce the winds. But why have you come? Not to liberate an enemy, I think. The long isolation has taken its toll, but we aren't deaf to news of the outside world. I think I recognize a fate binder when I see one. So logic follows that you are the keeper of Vendrian's well. You're not wrong. We've survived in the Overlord's prison for over a year. I live on, and so the Regent bloodline endures. Even the disfavoured couldn't breach Karis's wind wall when the edict crashed on our heads. Though I'm less certain how you managed. You didn't travel this far to deliver terms of surrender, did you? I've come to take Sentinel stand. You will submit or die. If you think that's possible, then you know nothing about the realm of Stalwart. This is my rightful seat, and I will reside here until my dying day. No, that is possible. I said you'll surrender or die. That is a totally possible scenario. I'm not ignorant of my part in this equation. The edict can only be ended with the blood of the last regent. Just as Karis decreed. I must warn you, I haven't survived this long only to be cut down by Karis's lapdog. I endured the war, the disfavoured suicide march, and the long isolation of this storm. I won't make it easy. Yes, you will. You delayed your death long enough. No more hiding. Typical that the attendants of Karis present no agreeable terms. You may distort the histories to reflect that I forced this confrontation, but everyone here will remember that when your overlord locked me in an impossible choice, I chose Stalwart. Everyone here's dying, man.
Trouble is afoot. Take that! Take that!
It's all his fault. I gave him a chance.
Right.
Oh.
Right.
Man, I hate being knocked prone. There's nothing worse.
Right.
Except gaining a wound. Gaining a wound is pretty bad.
This is useless. I should try something else.
Oh.
This is useless. I should try something else.
This is useless. I should try something else, even though I'm clearly killing this guy.
I got it. I got it. Take that.
Prone is so brutal.
On it. Will do.
Cut it out. Oh my god.
On it. I got it. This is useless. I should try something. On it.
Uh-huh. I like it when they damage themselves by trying to ranged attack me. It's very pleasing.
Take that. My blood spills. Take that. I got it.
Okay. Yoink. Oh, they suck. Gonna be hard pressed to beat those gauntlets that we're using. Ooh, look at that.
Right.
We opened up the wind again. Really? They have the winch to their gate on the outside. Are these guys mental? I'll be right back. Surely, as a priority, they would have fixed that wall, right? That'd be like #1 priority. Like, ah yes, we've got this gate. Where's the winch? It's outside, don't worry about it. Yoo-hoo! It's a lot of guys. Ugh, the prone. Right, look, you guys are dying first.
Right. On it.
Isn't Graven Ash's daughter supposed to be here?
Right. I got it.
If so, that's pretty cool.
Blood spills.
Right.
I bet she's working with them. I bet she's rebelling against her father.
On it.
Maybe that's too cliche though. It's totally not too cliche, that's definitely what it's going to be. She's going to be knee deep in that Stockholm syndrome.
Try something else. I got it.
Stalwart prevails.
On it.
I've got you now.
And we'll have to say, look, I'm sorry. But being Graven Ash's daughter
This
does
is
not
useless. I should try something
make you immune to the rules.
My blood spills.
I got it.
Pretty sure we can level again.
Will do.
I think we've got enough training points to do it.
Right. Will do.
Very cool. Funny if you were like, where's Graven Ash's daughter? And they were like, she decided to get a job as one of our guardsmen, and she was working outside the walls when you arrived. I guess you've killed her. That'd be pretty great. Named people are always like, you know, that never happens. There's never someone important who's just taken a menial role and been killed as like a passing thing you didn't think about.
Take that. Right. This is useless. I should try something else. Will do. I got it. I got it. Take that.
Whew. Know how many guys there are in this keep?
I got it.
I see you, little
Found
trap.
something.
I see you, little loot. Ring blade. Ring calling. +1 bronze ring on kill. That sounds alright, but it's actually trash. You'd have to kill so many people to even earn the slightest amount of
Can't
money.
do that.
And enemies don't respawn. If they did, it might be pretty good. Yoo-hoo!
Battle.
Ow.
I got it.
You guys. I'm not spending this whole fight getting knocked prone.
Right. Will do. Right.
Huh. Time for a bit of a rough and tumble.
Will do.
Very cool.
Will do. I got it.
Got to regen back up just because I know we don't take much damage, but helps us get closer to leveling. I would sit here and let these guys wail on me, but I don't think they hit consistently enough for it to be worthwhile.
Got it. Right. Take that. On it. On it. On it.
Always entertaining, knocking those guys in the air. Ooh! Make for the key! The Regent is in retreat! Look, back off, guys. He's mine.
Found something.
He's mine!
Trouble is afoot.
Look. Let's not getting any ideas about Graven Ash helping you out.
Do.
Kingslayer. Regent Slayer. He ain't no king. He's a regent, right?
You now.
Close enough, I guess.
Got it.
Regent Slayer doesn't sound so cool. Yeah, that's true.
Got you now.
Will do. On it.
Hey. Okay. Whew. Thought you still had that Graven Ash buff. You are not prepared.
This is useless. Try something else. This is useless. I should try something else.
I love how often he says, "This is useless, I should try something else," while he's murdering like entire courtyards of guys.
This is useless. I should try something else. I got it.
I like his laugh as well.
My blood spills.
Take that.
My blood spills.
Five on one. What is the respec?
Will do.
Oh, the respec is godlike Eves.
Can't do that.
I'm not sure where your current level
Sorry,
of
can't.
knowledge is about our guy. But he has become beyond godly.
Can't do that.
He's currently got 222 dodge, which is ridiculous. He's got... 257 unarmed combat. Which means, again, he's just ridiculous. We got some new gloves, so we do way more damage. In terms of talents, we've got everything we could possibly want. Literally everything we could possibly want. We've got all this stuff. I didn't bother with the thing if you go below 35% health, because it just doesn't happen anymore. We've got this really cool banner, where we get health regen and 50% extra damage, if we use it. One of the main things is we've just leveled up a lot. We're level 33, so we've now got 638 health. And because healing is percentage based, that means it's actually really hard for them to get past our healing. 50% is bonkers, like, it's surreal. And you heal 12% of your health every 3 seconds. Which is also surreal. Combine that with our regen, which gives us 4% every 3 seconds. And with our resting buff, which gives us 2% every 3 seconds. And that is like, what? 18% every 3 seconds? Banner of cheese. We're not actually using it that much, that's the thing. We're only saving it for very dangerous situations. Like, by default, we get 2% of our max health every 3 seconds. We've got 640, let's say, 640 health. 2% of that is, what? Like, 12? So we get 12 healing by default every 3 seconds. They can out-damage that relatively easily. But our regen ups that up to like 36 every 3 seconds, which is harder for them to deal with. The loot down the stairs is just camping supplies that I can't take because we've already got too many. And then our heal itself heals 35% of our health. And we can cast it every 13 seconds. So even if they do manage to get past all our regen, then we can just drop a heal. And our heals are really likely to crit. Like, if this crits, which is incredibly likely, then it becomes 6 health every 3 seconds instead. Come on then, guys. I'll drop the regen just in case.
Right. I got it.
Kill these guys first. They're the ones who knock us prone. We also got an extra stun, which is nice.
Will do. Will do.
So we're pretty much unstoppable, honestly.
Will do.
Unless they have massive, massive damage. They also find it very difficult to hit us because of our 240 dodge.
I got it. On it.
And then when they actually do hurt us, it's because they've done something incredibly special. And then we just pop a heal. And get back to it. Still can't one-shot them, yeah, I know. It's a bit depressing. We're not quite one-shotting them.
On it. Sorry, can't. Right. On it.
You bastard!
Right. This is useless. I should try something else.
This is useless, I should try something else. Disengage always hits. Yeah, that's fine. It totally doesn't though. Disengage misses quite often. That is fake news, Rain.
I got it. This is useless. I should try something else. This is useless. I should try something else.
They all hit me. They must have got incredibly lucky, because disengage does not always hit. I guarantee it.
I got it.
Because, look, it missed there. Back in the day when we were running around that table for ages, one time we only survived because his disengage missed. So, it's drilled into my head that disengage does not always hit. Okay. There you go, it missed. There you go, it missed. There you go, it missed. There you go, it missed.
Sorry, can't.
There you go, it missed. 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 You concede. Good.
Right.
That's what I was waiting for.
Right.
That's okay, Rain. I think they do get an advantage on the hit. But considering we've got 240 dodge, like...
Right. Will do.
It's very hard for them to hit us these days. And you're right, Eve. It is indeed a whole different kind of cheese. Trash gloves.
That wasn't so hard.
Plus 5% crit deflection, plus 5% hit precision. Yeah, that's quite nice, actually. I mean, it's not better than what we're using, but it is quite nice. I hope this keep isn't big. Please don't be big. Well, if it's full of dead guys, I'm happy for it to be big. No! I've been waiting a long time to finish what we started, Regent. You've sat with your cowardice and shame long enough, haven't you? If you beg me for death, I'll make it painless. It's not trash gloves, it's loot and thus money. Yeah, that's true. If you want to see me on my knees, you'll have to prop up my corpse for the delight of your inbred cohorts. But don't speak to me of cowardice and bravery. The disfavoured needed Kairos Arcana to prevail in the end. I'm sure that an army of lice-bitten rats could have succeeded with those odds on their side. That's not what you were saying earlier, man. You took a legion hostage and didn't have the nerve to meet us on the field of battle, coward. I will earn Ash's favour when I bring him your head, and no one in Stalwart will weep for your demise. So the Fatebinder joins the fray. You must not like your odds if you brought so much backup. Much as I loathe seeing you here, Fatebinder, I'm content to deal with two problems at once. Sentinel stand will be one for the disfavoured, not a despicable traitor. Who are you again? Oh, we crossed paths during the war, but you were too busy looking after yourself to notice the rank and file. Was the plan to end the edict that you two palaver until I die of old age? Ha! Very good. Sentinel stand is mine. All of you will die. For a friendless mongrel, you have a high opinion of yourself. I wonder if you haven't bit off more than you can chew. Almost certainly not. It belongs to Karis and Ash, you stubborn fool. No, I don't think it does. You guys have fun. Wow, they wrecked that guy. Okay. Petrify those guys. Drop the banner. And murder some fools. Stalwart prevails! Sure it does.
I got it. Right.
Stalwart prevails!
That guy's probably gonna yell "Stalwart prevails" when all his friends are dead and he's like lying there half dead. He'll be like, "Stalwart prevails!" Harridan, I'm killing you last.
I got it. This is useless. I should try something else. On it. Right.
Don't want to get wounded.
I got it. On it. I got it.
They're not harmed or dead, it's but a flesh wound. Totally.
Right.
Stalwart prevails!
On it.
Blood spills.
Take that!
I got it.
Okay, Stratus Harridan. Freeze.
Right. Right.
Take that!
That paralysis move is so sweet. If only I had the breath to spend defying you, but I fear the fight has left me. Who's that lady? So this is to be the end of my reign. Come then, I would meet these last moments with dignity. I won't let you do this! Oh, it's Amelia! I was saying she was totally going to be one of the guards. How did she survive? From the intensity of her gaze to her squared jaw, you know this woman hails from the noble bloodlines of the north. Her unbroken raiment throws you for a loop until you recognize her for who she is, Graven Ash's daughter, Amelia. What's the meaning of this? Before you get sanctimonious about why I'm here, take a good hard look at what you've done. I'm not the northern warlord I once was. Sitting out the conflict made me see this conquest from a different perspective. Yeah, that makes you a traitor. We were wrong. Kyrus led us from the right path centuries ago. We marched south to finish the Overlord's work, but... Don't you see the tears are the last chance for us to make this right? That's traitor talk, that is. I don't care whose daughter you are. If you will stand with the Regent, you will share his fate. I'm honoured to lay down my life for the Regent. When your bloody work is done, you can go back to my father and tell him I was loyal to his enemies through the bitter end. My father. I love my father. But it's nothing compared to the love I felt for the father of... Please be silent! It's over, you understand? I'm dying. Save your strength for more important things. I'm the last of the Regents. If you mean to end the Edict of Storms, I accept my fate. Goodbye, Regent. Amelia, stop. You have to keep your promise. Wait, she's leaving? No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. He's not the last Regent. I think those two had a kid. I totally think those two had a kid. Please show mercy, not for me, but do it already, coward. Do it now. Deal. Stratus's body falls to the ground, and you watch the blood pool onto the floor in silence. There is a feeling of anticipation in the air, but as the seconds pass, it never materializes into anything. The surge of arcane energy and sense of relief you experienced in Ascension Hall is missing. You hear the howl of the storm outside and realize the edict endures. Yeah, totally, they had a kid together. Terms of Kyrus's edict were clear. The storms should only rage for as long as the blood of the Regents lives on. Something is wrong. You hear a faint cry, a baby's cry. Well, 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 well.
I got it.
You gonna make me kill a kid? Game. Wow, she changed outfits fast. Blocking the doorway, Amelia regards you with eyes that brim with tears, yet blaze with hints of her father's grim resolve. She has armoured herself in disfavoured raiment to face you down. Stay away from my daughter. You will not have her. Did you know this would prolong the edict? We suspected the bloodline would implicate my baby in Kyrus's eyes, but I knew nothing for certain until this moment. Don't ask me to interpret the Overlord's heartless design. I have no love for this edict, if that's what you're asking. It's torn a noble realm to pieces, fractured the pillar of their culture, and ruined countless lives. But I have a responsibility to the people of Stalwart to preserve their heritage and leadership. My father and the other Archons destroyed this nation. She and I, we can help put it together. Your daughter is the Regent heir. Now that you've killed Stratus Herodin, she has nothing to do with Kyrus or the edict. You've no right to judge her on the basis of blood. How is this possible? Look, we don't need the birds and the bees explaining to us. My union with Stratus the Younger. He showed me kindness behind these walls and taught me about Stalwart and the Tears. Wow, I totally called it that she had Stockholm Syndrome. He died in the 3rd year of the conquest. A disfavoured spear pinned him to the ground he fought to defend. The Regent remained in Sentinel's stand for her protection. The edict was his responsibility to shoulder, not hers. My daughter will not be another victim of Kyrus's conquest. She has the blood of the North coursing through her veins, and no one has the right to take her life. The child must die. Stand aside or share her fate. Heartless piece of shit, you will not touch my daughter. Kill the mother and her baby. Kyrus's will must be done. It must be.
Trouble is afoot. Will do.
Otherwise, in about 20 years, we're just going to have to fight our way in here again.
Will do.
I ain't got time for that.
On it.
You can keep Graven Ash's thing. It's not going to save you.
Right. Right.
Edict completed equals more power. Totally.
On it.
And hopefully then the storm will be gone and we can get our last spire. From across the room you hear the baby redouble her cries. Outside, the storm continues its assault. Its unyielding howls cannot silence the cries from across the room. Only one thing can. Pretty strong for a non-combatant. She's Graven Ash's daughter, so maybe, you know. I think she was a combatant, and then she got captured.
On it.
I think. Done. Outside, the storm begins to whip about furiously. What? Is there another one? At first you think the force of arcane power dissipating is enough to carve the skin from your bone, a sensation you attribute to the Edict of Storms, but it cools just as quickly. Oh no, we're fine. Not many games let you murder a baby. The winds buffeting the keep have abated. Outside, an eerie silence pervades the air, a stillness that hasn't visited Stalwart for a long time. You've gained favoured with the disfavoured. You can hear the very symbols that brought the Edict of Storms into being, each syllable proclaiming itself from a new-found corner of your mind. It would seem the Edict is now a part of you. Keep is empty. You've won a great victory, but nobody's here to witness it. Good. No one needs to witness it. We witnessed it, and that's what matters. Oh, this guy! This guy mailed us about the edicts last night. We were asking, like, what's the deal with the edicts? Salutations, Punchus Shootimus. It's difficult to separate fact from superstition when it comes to edicts, as it seems only Kairos knows how it all works. The rest of us are left to live in fear and ponder it all. Kairos' edicts are a sort of magic above and beyond even the Archons. I dare say the edicts are stronger than Kairos, as there's no evidence Kairos can willingly stop an edict once set into motion, which is in part why Kairos' edicts seem to have an until or unless clause in their wording. Interesting. I know the edict, as powerful as it is, requires a human voice to complete the casting. Thus the Overlord has people like you proclaim edicts cast far from the Imperial throne. The magic is Kairos' magic, but the human voice is the final carrier or trigger to complete the magic phenomenon. And here's what's most fascinating, at least as far as you're concerned. There have been dozens of mortal agents who've been made to proclaim edicts. 2/3 of them die within a decade, and many give reports of lingering mystic scars from the ordeal. And there have also been a handful to resolve or break an edict. These until and unless clauses get fulfilled from time to time, and we see a similar pattern in history. Those who resolve an edict often live short lives, and many speak of arcane side effects of the shattered edicts. Here's where you're unique. To the best of my fact-finding, you are the first to proclaim and break the exact same edict. Whatever mystical power is involved in the creation and destruction of such magics, you are the first to stand at the terminus of both. Now that I know the spires can be awoken, it makes sense that if anything can or would wake them from slumber, a shattered edict seems the likely culprit. Kairos has other edicts in place throughout the tiers. If you truly wish to learn more, perhaps you should take it upon yourself to shatter those edicts. After all, if Kairos did not wish for the edicts to be broken, why include a termination clause? Good question. I think we've shattered them all, right? Ask about the spires. Dear Myothis, it seems wise to know one's own domain, and seeing as I'm now the master of the mountain spire, and 3 others, I ought to learn all that I can. If you would share with me what you know of the spires, I would be in your debt. I'll start with what I know and have observed so far. The mountain spire seemed to awaken at about the same instant that Kairos' edict of execution was put to rest. There was a burst of arcane energy that drowned out my senses, and I awoke at the summit of the spire, in what seemed to be just a few heartbeats of time. Atop the spire is an old sculpture of sorts, and it seems to be the core from the spire's mystical energy. The core of the spire's mystical energy. I've been seeing visions and receiving sensations from the sculpture. It seems odd to describe it as talking to me, but that seems the closest analogy. Am I the first to report such things? There are other spires elsewhere in the world, correct? Yeah, let's ask that. There's some pretty good questions. Right, I'll be right back. Right, hopefully we can get into that last spire now. Let me in! Let me in! Please let me in. Hey Hieronymus, I don't suppose you know how to get to the spire. What can you tell me about the old walls? I could speak volumes, but I will summarize. The old walls predated settlement of the tiers. The passageways crisscross the landscape, but most good folk steer clear. Kairos' laws forbid entry, which hasn't always been a problem for us, but even we saw the good sense to stay out. Explorers have found old artwork, funerary remains, and the other relics of a civilization predating our own. But most find a quick death in the old walls. This guy told us it's illegal to go inside. But he also told us that he's been inside, so I don't get why we can't execute this guy. I know it might seem like I want to kill everyone, but well, I guess I do. But that one's justified. Eve says, let me in, give me your spire. Totally, it's my spire. We've earned it. We've broken the storm. Bound by the blade, huh? Bunch of dead guys. Hold on, living guy. Oh, he's an unbroken. Okay. The only ones travelling this way could be those who brought down Duskwatch. If that's you, I'll die with a curse on my lips. Duskwatch, Duskwatch, Duskwatch. Oh yeah, we did that. So this is it then, just kill me quickly. I'm in no state to continue on like this. Yeah, okay. I mean, he quite literally asked for it. Hello there. Ooh, it's the Scarlet Chorus. Oh, they're annoying. They inflict wounds on you, right?
Trouble.
Don't inflict any wounds on me, guys. Please.
Is a right.
I don't ask for much.
I got it.
Just don't inflict any wounds on me. At least their mages suck.
Will do. Right.
At least their mages suck.
I got it.
I don't think the Scarlet Chorus hate me yet. 25 balls, not even 10% health lost. Yeah, no, we're really, really survivable. Like, we've got we got so much survivability. Beyond a joke.
Have a look here.
Hello. Wounded! Ah, I hate these guys. You're supposed to get wounded if you drop below 35% health, but these guys can just wound you. Like, just no questions asked. It's really annoying. Really, really annoying.
Right. Will do.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
Will do.
I guess I can live with being wounded. It's fine.
Right.
At least there's no level drain. Oh yeah, that's true. You're not wrong.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
You'll have to hit harder than that. If you insist. There's something great about being this powerful. It's just incredibly pleasing. They wounded us twice. Ugh. Hey, Unbroken. You guys not gonna let me in? Who treads on unbroken lands? Everyone who comes to Trapper's Junction these days is involved in the war somehow. State your intentions. I'm not above killing you just to be safe. That's okay, man. We're on the same page. I too am not above killing you. Mourn your fallen nation and then die with it. You Imperial lackeys are too relentless for your own good. Someone's got to show you what happens when you F with a daughter of Stalwart. Haven't you heard? I killed your regent.
Right. Take that.
I mean, it's really impressive how much they smack talked. It's also really inappropriate.
I got it. I'm feeling so great.
Like, really inappropriate.
I got it.
Stalwart prevails!
Stalwart prevails! Even though there's literally no living thing inside it.
I got it. I'm feeling so great. Will do. Right.
Can't believe she dodged my attack. What a mad world we live in where enemies can dodge my attacks. It's just not cool.
Interesting.
Hey guys. Time to go all in.
Will do. Will do. Right.
I'm gonna drop a heal just because I want the XP.
Will do. On it. Will do. Will do.
Blood spills.
That guy. Ugh, poor bastard.
Will do. I got it. On it. Right.
I like that move when it works. It's very rare that it does. Because we don't have very much athletics. But when it does, it's pretty good.
Right. On it. Right. Will do. I got it.
Very nice. 145 crit. Yeah, I know it's a bit low.
I got it. Will do.
We had we had 165 earlier.
Spills. Not feeling so great.
Very rare that we get 165, but it does happen. Oh, that was a named guy. Irentis. I thought it was just some dude. I mean, I guess it was just some dude, but...
Will do.
Yoink. Infested Old Walls is now unlocked on the world map. Oh, maybe that's how we get the spire. Retrieve the Dauntless. Sure.
I got it. Will do.
Is it in the infested Old Walls then? I guess it must be.
My blood spills.
Right.
Yes. Yoink. Did that guy have a note on him something? He learnt that the Dauntless can be found near the infested Old Walls. I didn't... Have I done the DLC content yet? I'm not sure, I don't know what the DLC content is. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe.
See that?
Oh, Scarlet Fury.
Will do.
Oh shit. Jeez, I gravely underestimated those guys. What the hell? No, it's just their crappy wounding stuff. I hate how they can wound you without lowering your health. It's such BS.
Right. Will do. Right. I got it. Right.
10 wounds, you're dead, yeah. No, nobody's giving us XP. The only way we can get XP is healing ourselves. It's really depressing.
Trouble is... Will do. Right.
I don't know where you get this idea that I respect into a hunter from.
Can't do that.
You've said that multiple times, and it's so far from the truth that I think you must be hallucinating things. By no definition have we ever specced into a hunter.
Will do.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
Right.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
On it. Will do.
Woohoo! Did I kill that other guy? Or did he just run away?
I got it.
Oh, he's down there. Okay, that's fine.
On it.
I'm kinda sad we've outlived our bow, to be honest. It used to be pretty handy. Now it'd only slow us down.
I got it. On it. Take that. I'm injured. Tired. Let's rest.
You know, using a bow for kiting does not make you a hunter. A hunter would use a bow as their primary weapon. I understand from a very simplistic point of view, you might see someone with a bow and say, they must be a hunter. But there's a bit more nuance to it than that. I've got 3 wounds. I'm debating saving and loading, but... Encounter in the Blade Grave. A pub. A woman challenges us to a game of daggers. We'll cheat. We cheated! Okay, she noticed. But we got +2 armor, so I'm happy with it. And it made people hate us a bit more, which is always good. I'll take +2 armor. That's really good for cheating. Hey, little wisp guys.
To battle.
Oh yeah, wisps are actually quite annoying these days.
Can't do that. On it. Right. Will do. Will do. Will do.
Will do.
On it.
I kind of like seeing how far I can push it without healing my wounds.
On it. Sorry, can't.
Is that Scarlet douchebags?
On it. Don't know my own strength.
It is Scarlet douchebags.
Will do.
I was gonna go back and level up. I think we could level up if we went back to the base.
I got it.
But if we're gonna be fighting Scarlet guys, I'm not gonna bother. The only reason I'd level up is to get rid of all those wounds, get it down to 0.
Sorry. Can't.
If they're gonna be Scarlet guys who are just gonna give me more wounds, then what's the point?
Heads up. Yeah, sorry. Can't.
That's a lot of damage. This might be it then. No, we're fine. We're totally fine. Don't underestimate Punchus Shootimus.
Will do. I got it.
Don't underestimate Punchus
Will
Shootimus.
do. Take that. I got it.
4 wounds, huh? Think we're fine?
On it.
Good.
On it. Right.
Good. That petrify really comes in handy in clutch situations.
Will do. Will do. Right.
Very cool.
Can't do that.
Don't doubt Punchus Shootimus.
Let's rest.
A damaged medal. A bunch of crap. Some healing potions, which I should probably equip. 4 wounds. Oh, is that the sword? Sword in the stone. Yoink. As your hand touches the hilt of the sword, a rush of sensation courses up your arms as if you had dunked them in warm water. Feeling is at once calming and overwhelming, and leaves you breathless. As you grow accustomed to the sword's weight, your thoughts are drowned out by a perpetual buzz of voices. fragments of inspiring speeches, glorious battle cries, and the anticipation of triumph to come. The feeling subsides as quickly as it struck. Dauntless pulses in your hand, its potential desperate for release. Your perspective is divided between holding a sword and holding a living symbol. The distinction, at times, grows hazy. Nice! But how do I get into my last spire? That's the real question here. How do I get into my last spire? Let's go around our various spires and pick up everything people have been making for us. Shit ton of crap. We've got 21 camping supplies in here. Pretty sure they made an artifact for us at the library place. Pretty sure. Oh, it's the training guys. I don't think they're doing anything for us. This guy's such a bad trainer. We've got 15 training levels. $15, huh? You know what they say about people with 15 training levels? They're going to exploit them to level up. I found these plans and this metal in the old walls. Can you make this for me? These are the plans for Scorn, and you have the metal we need to make it. I found this hilt. This looks like the hilt of Sentinel, one of the finest swords. With this I could recreate it. Found a reference to a dagger called Heart's Blood. Heart's Blood? Really? This is incredible! The information in the book isn't sufficient. If you were able to give me more information, I could probably make it. Okay. Your crew's been hard at work. Let me show you what they've done. Very cool. I want you to forge something for me. Maybe. Recovery +1. That's 1 second. Ugh. Catch you later, Eves. +1 second. Doesn't bear thinking about. It's a shame these gloves are so shit. It'd be nice if we could find some combat gloves that were an artifact, you know? That's really what we're missing. That's what we're missing. A nice combat artifact. We've got the Loctite and gauntlets. I think they're what we're using. It's probably not worth it for 1 extra might. Probably not worth it. Where's the library? It's over here, right? I told them to make something for us. Can't remember what. What's the status of your research? I've made great progress. Plans for the Scales of Mercy. Plans for Snowfang. Interesting. I wonder what the Scales of Mercy are. How much XP do we need? Quite a large amount. Okay. That's fine. I'm feeling a bit rusty. Let's work together. $166. $166. And $166. And then just dump the rest. Doesn't really matter where. Might as well spend these training points. Our training guy's in Aurora. Yoo-hoo, Scarfist. Thank you.
You learn something every day.
You learn something every day. Very cool. Now, what do we actually want to put our stats into? Pimp out unarmed combat. Bring it up to 245 is where we had it before. And then the rest can go into unarmed combat. Then support skills. We want our lore to be at like, it's going to be 10 extra on top. Actually, I should distribute these. 19. 19, 19, 21. Three points left. I'm gonna put them into that, I think, just because knockdown. That brings us up to 272 on armed combat. That's pretty good. Then want our law to be at least 140. And we want a lot of dodge. We also want like 100 of each of these. Then we'll see where our dodge can get. Two, 227. Gonna bring it down and put a bit more into law. 150. We don't need to put anything in control life because that can actually level up by itself. Very cool. Talents. Oh god. It's nothing worse than having to redo your talents. Arguably, it's annoying how it chains it. Like if you take out that one, and it gets rid of everything you did after it. I get why it does it, but it's a lazy implementation. They do it so that if you bought stuff further down the tree, it can cancel those. It's a very lazy implementation. 5 more points, really? Three more points. We had one there. Then we had one somewhere else. Probably expanded mind. And then we got an extra one for leveling up. I just don't think there's anything we want. I guess we'll take that. Could take cleave. No, wait. We take blade wall. And I'd quite like blade wall too, actually. Can't reach it yet. Need another level. Next level we can get Blade Wall 2, which will be 30% damage against stunned and prone enemies, which is quite often. And we make our spells. We should be able to make them better now that we've got 160 lore. We don't really care about the range, but sod it. Why not? And our regen. Should be able to make that pretty potent. 165. Oh. Okay, we'll take a vaguely potent one. It's got 1% extra healing per 3 seconds. That's quite good, actually. We never use haste. We never use any of our other spells. They're the only two we use. Didn't we get a new sigil? False Pit. Makes people prone for 4 seconds. And it does some AoE damage. Interesting. I mean, we're not going to use it, but interesting. Healing Wisps. It's an 18% heal. Yeah, I'll take another heal. Sod it. Can I use them on myself? What did we used to have in our number 9 slot? Haste that we never used, right? Maybe? Can't remember what we used to have in our number 9 slot. Can't have been important. Can I use Healing Wisps on myself? Yes. Good. That'll help. What did we used to have in our number 9 slot? It can't have been haste. Maybe it was haste. $220 dodge. Yeah, we do have 220. Right, let's go see Graven Ash. I do want to get inside that last spire. Maybe Ash will tell us how to get inside. I feel like he won't. I feel like I must have missed something. I feel like I must have missed something. What's our journal say? There's a spire in the Blade Grave. Due to Karis' edict, navigating there might be impossible without knowing the way. You should travel to the Blade Grave and determine a safe path to the spire. You've learned that the spire is located near a breach in the old walls. Now it's just a question of how to navigate through the storm to get there. Yeah, we've dismantled the storm. Nestled among the trenches, you find a true rarity, a sheltered pool of water. Uh-huh. A corpse. Okay. Whole bunch of junk. Mangy dogs have collected in the shadows, seeking shelter. Though the deer press themselves deeper into shadows, the canines growl at your approach. Examine the statue. Natural enclosure has protected the painted marble statue from the worst of the destruction. Draped in a dress painted pale crimson, the queen's skin is a deep bronze. Her right hand raises a broken spear and her left a downturned dagger. You recognize the statue as Regent Eteria, a woman renowned in Old Stalwart for both her guile and her strength. Okay. Oh, reduces your recovery time for 20 seconds at the start of a fight. Interesting. Right, there has to be a way in there. Here. Right? There has to be. It was talking about the breach, and it being near the breach. But the storm being in the way. There is no storm anymore. Maybe it doesn't accept that there's no storm until you've given it to Bleden Mark. Usually you get them through the old wall, though. We'll have a look. I sure wish I could remember what I had in my number 9 slot. It can't have been important. Can't have been important. How the hell do you get to the spire? I've looked everywhere, except over there. Really? There was an exit here the whole time? Oh, what a fool I've been. It was literally right here. Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Looks like one of those bugs from Starship Troopers. Very cool. Spy number 5. Spire number 5, Spire number 5. It used to be inert, but now it is alive. Brilliant. The ocean spire in the Blade Grave feels weathered and battered, like a flag that has whipped in the high winds beyond its intended duration. Perhaps in spite of this, the connection formed with Vendrian's well is strong, almost overwhelmingly so. Nice. I guess we'll get the infirmary. I don't know what it's going to do. It allows you to brew potions. Oh, yeah, totally. And they make potions of invisibility for me. What can I do here? If they can make potions of invisibility, I'll be well happy. Potion of invisibility is not in the list. Well, great. Pretty much every potion except the one I want. I'll hire you, Arena. I'll hire you, Nereus. I'll hire you, Inebrus. I'll hire you guys. Another merchant. And he generates supplies. And then we're just missing the trainers, who we don't care about. Very cool. Let's see if anyone has potions of invisibility in those shops. They're the main thing I care about here. Also, I think we got a scroll there. Reaching grasp, you already know it. Scheiße. Okay. You'll be dead before long. Excuse me? I said you'll be dead before long. Sad reality of military life. Okay, okay. Why don't you show me what you got? You need time to replenish your stocks. F off. I didn't hire you to replenish your things. Fatebinder, come closer. I have something for you. Before you can react, he opens his palm to reveal a handful of black powder which he blows into your face. Nothing to worry about, they were ordinary ashes. What do you think would have happened if I was a dishonest man? You'd be sucking the air for breath as your skin turned the colour of rotten eggplant. I could drag you before Tunin and have you tried for this. Let's not be hasty here. I think we both know Tunin would thank me for the instructive lesson. Yeah, go on then. Bunch of poisons. What have you got? Potion of invisibility! Yes! And I bet he restocks them. Oh, potion of invisibility. Finally. Potion of invisibility. Yes. I'll buy you healing potions as well. I'm not a monster. I should probably sell some stuff. I've gone a long time without selling. Mm-hmm. Jesus. Guess we're not going to be worrying about money for a while. I'll keep the accessories. You never know. 50 iron rings. Nice. Enjoy all that crap. Right, let's go see Bleden Mark. That's the last of the items he wanted us to get. Wonder what the next stage of his devious, mischievous plan is. Wonder if we can finally kill him. Oh, Bleden Mark!
You have done well in the tiers. I would judge you are a hunter second to none, save for me.
Look, don't get ideas above your station, Bleden Mark.
Remember years back when I told you justice is just the name for the biggest sword in the realm? Claiming the Dauntless is part of establishing your own might, your own authority. Even if you dislike its heft, I'd advise you to keep the blade close. It has symbolic value beyond its martial applications.
Okay. This better be worth it.
Did you want me to coddle you? Because that's not really my style, kid. Just because I like you doesn't mean I won't kill you if you exhaust my patience.
Yeah.
Let's not get too distracted. I'll admit, I'm surprised. After such great efforts building trust, you chose, or perhaps cannot help but follow, the solitary path.
Yeah.
I've seen what you can do. You are no mere wild talent. You are something far more unusual, and more dangerous. The other Archons will fear you, envy you, hate you in almost every manner.
No doubt.
It should come as no surprise that Great Ash, Archon of War, views you as a nail in need of hammering. He's ordered the disfavor to destroy you. They are on the march as we speak.
They're welcome to do their worst.
I think the disfavored will effortlessly stomp through your lands unless you hurry to stop them. When you have secured the mountain spire, we will discuss the next steps.
Okay. I mean, I feel like he's told them to attack me. Bleden Mark's orchestrating this whole thing. Received a missive from Tunan. Ooh.
Yes.
Ah, she told us about the spires. Greeting, Punchus Shootimus. You are correct. There are spires all across Tyranny. The exact distribution of these monuments fuels all sorts of debate and speculation, but two facts seem commonplace. Most spires are built near old walls. Your mountain spire is a notable exception. And nearly every culture that predated Kairos has some kind of local myth to explain the builders of these spires. I believe the Tiersmen cite the Older Realms as their local name for the spire/old wall architects, but nobody knows for sure. And of course, where Kairos has brought proper civilization, the origin of the spires simply isn't discussed in good company. Here's what I think you need to know. First, the spires behave as an arcane lodestone. There's a constant field of magical strength around a spire. If you imagine a mystic sea resting atop our world, the spires seem to spin and churn this magic. Creating a spell cast with even modest effort will materialize with powerful results. Okay. Second, and I'd say most tellingly, Kairos has laws against entering the old walls, but there are no laws against the spires. You could infer from this that means Kairos has no issue with the lay folks messing with the spires, but wishes to keep us safe from the old walls. Or you could think like an overlord and know that if you place a rule against something, you make it forbidden and desirable. Now I find it telling that Kairos forbids the hallways that lead you to the spires, but does not paint a target on the spires themselves. Last but not least, as a young Fatebinder, I once had to oversee the case of a man who had built a shrine to Kairos around the base of a spire in the far southeast. I could find no evidence of falsity or slander. His shrine was a most reverent and loving tribute as I've ever seen. At one point, though, this man claimed he had evidence that Kairos was here back in -50. He had merely uttered those words, and my senior binder swung the axe then and there. Being the new girl at court, I said nothing, but I've long wondered why such a comment should require death instead of the traditional removal of the tongue. Interesting. Did Kairos get their power from the spires? Solicit her advice. I appreciate this information. Thank you for sharing. Knowing what you know of my situation, what would you do? Yeah, let's see. Let's see what Tunan's saying. The fate of the forge. Fatebinder. Word has reached me of the death of my forge-bound master Zedenia. This loss of expertise and mystical skill serves as a significant blow to our work in the tiers. Know that this court intends to fully investigate this unfortunate event and bring capital charges against any found responsible. Whatever. Bring it on, Tunan. Why are you telling me that? I guess he suspects. But he can suspect all he likes. I was about to say he's not the boss of me, but I guess he is. But he's not been acting it, so sod him. Screw Tunan. Fatebinder Punchus Shootimus. You've made new friends, I see. I'm here at Bleden Mark's behest. Should you fall, I will be in possession of the spire ahead of our enemies. And though I was not instructed to aid you, he didn't specifically forbid me from cleaving a few skulls, should I feel so inclined. Had to pick a fight with the disfavoured, did you? Well, you ought to be impressed with yourself. I assumed Graven Ash was solely focused on destroying the chorus, but it seems he's found time to try and kill you too. Should you survive this, we'll need to... Uh-oh. Hey! The Eye of Sauron has awoken. The orb in the center of the resonator spins with the push of some unseen force. Where the structure once exuded warmth, now it gives off a ferocious heat that singes your face the longer you stare into it. A sound like music swarms in the air around the structure, but it's painful and disharmonious to your ears. The spire is now fully awake. Its long dormant currents of energy dance to your presence. Hey! What was that? An assault against the spire's foundation? Earthshaker magic, perchance? No, it couldn't be. As the ruler of the spire, I have a mystic link to this place. Give me a moment and I'll get to the bottom of this. I've heard of Rogalus prattle on a great deal about this spire that thrusts as a blade into the sky, and as well to your mastery of its magic. Before the enemy comes to claim what is ours, I suggest you explore whatever link you have to this tower. Let us hope to Kairos there's some ward that can be enacted. Else we'll have no defence but to hurl loose stones from Spire's ledge. Um... When I broke the Edict of Fire, I was flooded by an intuition of how it all works. I could try proclaiming it without Kyrus's words. When I shattered the Edict of Stone, I was struck by a flood of visions. Ooh! Let me think. I'll handle this. As far as ill-fated last words go, those aren't the worst I've heard. I hope you know what you're doing. I know what I'm doing. Don't you worry. Tune and favor 1. Oh, do you get a different response based on your tune and favor? I mean, I have favor 2, so that's a bit insulting, but okay. Based on what you've told me, it seems a stretch to believe these events are mere coincidence or circumstance. Kyrus's Edict of Execution was a setup for someone to claim Ascension Hall. To think that Kyrus did not know what would happen is a massive underestimation of the Overlord's long view. You've been thrust into the arena of the mighty. Your options are retreat into obscurity, suicide, or rising to the occasion. I suggest the third option. If I were you, I would use my connection to the spires to see if they will all awaken to my presence. Every Tearsman sees the spires in the horizon. If they know you are the master of the spires, they will see you each time they look to the sunrise or sunset. Foster a reputation for power, make others fear you. This is what I've seen Kairos and every living Archon do for as long as I've lived, and there's reasons for this. There's the practical case, that power and a reputation insulate you from threats. But there's the lesser known element that I can't prove but I know in my heart to be true. The fear and love of others will strengthen your magic. The last part I've inferred from my discussions with Bleden Mark. In the few times he's spoken of his gruesome work of slaying those who might rise to threaten the Overlord, he's hinted that it's easier to kill the rogue elements before they become famed and fearsome. In my lifetime, I saw Graven Ash change from an unknown militiaman to a fearsome general, and I can assure you he did not have the power to shield his warriors in those days when he was without title or reputation. The Archons will never ever discuss the origin of their power, because such knowledge might be used against them. But I've known all the Archons to be obsessed with the presentation of power. Your connection to the spires will all but guarantee the Archons will want to control and destroy you. It's a question of when, not if. Start thinking and acting like an Archon. As far as I'm concerned, you are an Archon. The Archon of the spires. We are quick to place labels on powers we easily spot, and history is replete with Archons of fire and ice. It's foolish to think there must be a word for a thing before an Archon can control it. Other way around, the Archons show us what's possible, and we must step to their dance. Interesting. Ask about how the Archon... Ooh, inquire about Bleden Mark's killings. Ooh. Your wisdom on the matter is greatly appreciated. You made mention of Bleden Mark and his killings. During my training, Fight by Calio hinted that much of Bleden Mark's work involves killing off threats before they blossom into genuine problems, so it's curious to hear you second that fact. Let's say for the sake of argument I am some Archon. Is it just a matter of time until Bleden Mark's sent to kill me? Should I be making grand displays of loyalty to the court? Don't know about that. Ask about the Archons, how they came to power. Ask about Kyrus's wrath. Yeah! Thank you for weighing in on all of this. To ask perhaps too obvious a question, if I'm such an anomaly, such a threat, why hasn't the Overlord dealt with me right away? An edict or just a simple request to Bleden Mark would be no small threat. Neither seems to have happened just yet. What's your take on this? Why hasn't Kyrus dealt with me? Good question. Except that she already said the Overlord wanted us to seize the spire, right? So that's why. This is all part of her plan. Presumably. Touch the resonator and concentrate. There's still so much that doesn't make sense. No, that's fine. As you touch the stone structure, your sense of the moment slows and you feel the entirety of the tears at your fingertips. The spire stands ready to channel your will. Select a region to view its current edict or to issue a new one. Hey! There's 5. I've only unlocked 3. Edict of Fire. It uses... Oh, is that... Oh, is it limited by power? I assume we have to do one of these. Party effects, enemy effects. Empowered Bane. Consumables are more effective. Defense against prone attacks. Weakened Bane. Minus 15 to magic skills is fine. Yeah, go on then. We'll do the stone one. Nice! Casting an edict. Do we need to put down like a resolution? Fuck, it actually worked? Punchus Shootimus, how did Kairos grant you an edict to perform? To proclaim? Glare silently. You can't expect. It's not possible. Only the Overlord can cast an edict. So I believed. I knew you held a greatness within you, my friend, but how could I have imagined you'd possess such a breed of magic? Yeah, that's right. The ascension is near. Oh, what was that dialogue? This changes everything. Every eye in the Tears and the North will be upon you now. But first you must survive this battle. Go and finish your foes while your edict has them off balance, terrified and running. Act now before they can regain their senses. Now I must stand sentry here, at the ready to take the spire should you fall. If anyone makes it up here, they'll have to get through me. No one's getting up here, man. I resent the lack of faith. We cast an edict. That's really cool. Can I cast them all over the place? Oh shit, I turned everyone to stone. Yeah, that's what you get. Yeah, you better run. Sevius. Oh, I did a quest for this guy, because I kept saying, you can't be Sevius. What pact did you make with the traitor Archon Cairn to invoke such power? No matter, that's a question for the Earthshakers. They'll no doubt enjoy interrogating the crippled, maimed husk you'll soon become. Yeah, I've heard it all before, Sevius. Awaiting Sevius' signal to charge, many of the soldiers hesitate, their attention more on the destruction around them than Sevius' orders. Fools! Did you not hear me proclaim that edict? Either I cast it by myself, or did so with the Overlord's blessing. Think that through very carefully. No, that's talk of a delusional child. On top of your other crimes, you now blaspheme Kairos, likening yourself to his power? Don't make us laugh. Enough prattle, advance. Yeah, come on then. Bring it on, Sevius. Greater men than you have tried.
Trouble is afoot.
They don't have their protection thing. Nice.
Right.
Remember, Sebius, you wanted this.
I got it. On it. On it.
Good test of our new spec'd out powers. Oh, he does have his buff. Fine. Look, you guys.
Will do.
We'll have no more of that regen.
I got it. Right. I can't move.
Why you gotta paralyze me?
Will do. I got it. On it.
Ooh.
Far worse.
Hey, these guys are still willing to attack even though Sevius is dead. Gotta admire that.
I got it. On it.
Alright, mage, I've had enough of you paralyzing me.
Right.
More guys?
I got it.
More meat for the grinder, I guess.
I got it. Will do.
Look, last mage. Why do we look so sweet? Is that because of the edict?
Right.
So much for my defense against prone, huh?
Right. On it. This is useless. I should try something else.
Whew.
Right.
Freeze.
I got it. Right.
That guy's terrified. Look at him. He's crapping himself.
Will do.
We look well cool, like, covered in this stone, I assume? I assume it's the Edict of Stone that's making us look badass.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, last guy. Wow, he wouldn't even fight back.
Take that. Right.
Nice.
I got it.
Let that be a lesson to you all. Now give me that sword. Job well done. The zeal and fervour that the disfavoured brought to the battle evaporate in the face of your edict, and the ease with which you dispatch their leader. Your overwhelming display of power sends panic and terror rippling through the enemy ranks. The survivors carry with them rumours that defy belief. The Tears has another Archon, one showing the power of Kairos, the power to cast edicts. You know it. Confusion sets in across the realm. Amid the whispers and misinformation, one fact remains consistent. The Overlord's power has been challenged. You safely assume that such rumours are making their way back to Kairos. Powerful earthquakes roll underfoot, the vibrations wringing your spire like a wet rag, threatening to send it crashing to the ground. Your stronghold slowly settles, the terrain only occasionally rocked by a solid tremor. Over the next few days, the land eventually returns to normal as your edict dissipates. Oh, it's like a temporary thing. You gather a small council of your closest allies. Yeah, allies. And plan your next steps from the safety of your spire. No sooner do you get started than Callio, Fatebinder of Tunan, pays a visit, bearing an important message. Go on. I'll listen to your message. I keep hearing about this little spy you've been calling your own. Now that you've slaughtered those who would take your lands, I think your claim is as official as it gets. Glare. No one's entirely sure what to make of you these days, Punchus Shootimus. They all say you spoke an edict of stone, not a proclamation of an edict of Kairos, but your own edict of stone, your own arcane tremors. I always knew you'd be a delightful bit of trouble, but I didn't think you had a touch of the Overlord's power in you. Why didn't you tell me? Glare silently. For a moment, I was envious of this power of yours. Then I realised I'm not the one with "Threat to the Overlord" painted on my forehead. That is a valid point. I come bearing orders direct from the Overlord. Kairos has decreed two things. First, the Overlord has demanded that one and only one Archon is fit to rule the Tiers. To that end, the Archons are to settle through death or dominance who is the one Archon fit to inherit the Tiers. Me, obviously. So I was just given permission to kill or subjugate the Archons? Well, I was. What's the second decree? Kairos has decreed you are the newest Archon. So the other Archons now have orders to control or destroy you, and the other way around. See? This is why I try to avoid getting Kairos' attention. This is a command from Kairos, but not an edict. Good point. Correct, there's no edict backing this order. Such encouragement hardly seems necessary when the task is its own reward. The Overlord has merely rescinded Kairos' peace. The Archons may kill and maim each other without breaking any laws. Nice! I mean, I already killed one of them, but still. Kairos knows, rightly so, that enmities new and old will drive the Archons to mutual destruction. The Overlord need only remove the pretense of peace and watch the ensuing violence. Would you have preferred another do-or-die edict? I've heard enough and I know what comes next. The other Archons will bend to my will or die. First step is deciding you won't bow to one of the other Archons. I wish you the best of luck in your upcoming struggle. Know that when you come for Bleden Mark and Tunon, I and the other Fatebinders won't interfere. Oh, that's right, Tunon's one of them as well. Oh, yes! That means we're truly above the law. A question me and the other binders have been asking. Can you do this again? Nunaval believes in you. Another, who shall remain nameless, takes the more cynical stance that the Overlord has a hand so far up your ass she can puppet your mouth, and you couldn't cast a second edict if you tried. Me, I think you have it in you. Or at least I like the idea of proclaiming an edict of yours someday. Now that you mention it, curiosity demands we try having you proclaim an edict of mine. Are you serious? You'd let me do that? Sure, what's the worst that could happen? Why do I get the feeling these same words have been spoken aloud before all sorts of terrible mistakes? Why would I address one against Lethian's Crossing? It's probably not going to work, right? It's probably not going to work. The chorus. Stone. Proclaim an edict of stone. With the edict complete, Callio approaches the edge of the spire and with as much projection as a voice can muster, reads aloud your edict. It's not going to work. Nothing happens. Well, it was worth a try. But your power most certainly worked when you used your own voice, so we at least know that your voice is an essential part of invoking your powers, or at least so far. I would imagine Kairos spoke a great number of edicts before learning how to write them down for others to proclaim. In truth, I'm a bit relieved. While I relish the thought of being your harbinger of non-negotiable death, I'm not sure being the conduit for such arcane forces is something I should be taking so lightly. Then again, perhaps your past proclamations are part of what set the seed of this power in you. I think they are. Anyway, it's an honor to be part of the experiment. I say we try this again some other day. Learn more about what you can do with your power, and someday I'll be your Herald of Doom. It'll be a date. Okay, Callio. When you rule Taratus, look me up. If you're successful, I know I'll be in need of a new Archon to serve. You feel the need to pause and contemplate what's transpired. Through instinct and will alone, you proclaimed an edict. Not by reading the words of Kairos, but by drafting them yourself. The air still crackles with the dissipating energy of your incredible spell. Very little is certain, but one thing stands out from the confusion. You are no mere fate-binder, no legal clerk, to be guided by greater powers. No, you are a power unto yourself, something as great as the authorities that led this war. If not greater, definitely greater. No one else can do the edict shit. That thought sits at the crux of all others. You don't know what you can or can't do. When edicts stand within your reach, what else might be plausible? Totally. Could we do an edict against Kairos? One last thing. All this talk of you being the second coming of the Overlord, and I almost forgot my duties. This is a court summons from Bleden Mark, Tunan's assassin. I suggest you read it carefully as part of your preparations. Your survival may depend on it. Good luck. A court summon? Whatever. If they mess us about, we'll just cast an edict. I'll be right back. I am back, and this is really cool. I assumed we were at the end game there. That was only the end of Act 2. There was an achievement for beating Act 2. Ah, that's so cool. So can I cast another edict right now? Stone Sea, the Blade Grave, Vendrian's Well, Lethian's Crossing. So how long do they last? First up, the Blade Grave is getting the Edict of Stone. Can I rescind an edict as well? Because we're not putting conditionals on ours. Like, we should be able to put a conditional on, like, this is going to happen until whatever. Also, we should be able to do the Edict of Execution, right? I guess that'd break the game. But still. We absorbed that one as well. Got 950 power. How do I rescind an edict? That's fine. Let's not worry about it. Let's not worry about rescinding edicts. Right, we actually got a new missive. Archon Punchus Shootimus. Allow me to address you by such title before it becomes fashionable to do so. I pride myself as a woman who stays ahead of the trends. Why Kairos smites some but allows others to exist is a question we all ponder. The Overlord can certainly appear arbitrary, and if I've learnt anything, that's the point. Kairos is intentionally aloof and distant, both for matters of personal security and because if you had to wrangle the most powerful entities of Tyranny, you'd need to keep them from getting too comfortable. To me, the most obvious answer is that Kairos knows exactly what you are doing. She probably approves of your actions and is likely working at every opportunity to create a situation wherein you are acting in your own self-interest while satisfying her ambitions as well. You have to consider one important detail. There's nowhere left in Tyranny to conquer now that the Tears are in the Overlord's grasp. What would the great generals even do in a time of peace? The voices of Narat is barely tolerable when you have need of a spy master. Why keep around such a monster when you no longer have need of such a gruesome weapon? I feel like you'll always need a spy master, but okay. I would argue it is in Kairos' interest that the Tears be a costly invasion that claims the lives of as many of the Archons as possible. Not enough meat on the Tears to keep too many sharks sated very long. Kairos ordered everyone to take Ascension Hall or die. The or die must have been an acceptable option, correct? If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say you have the unspoken backing of the Overlord. It's not like Bleden Mark can't find you whenever he wants. Let's ask how the Archons came to power. Bleden Mark says, Kid, I have to say, you never did play by the rules. But now you've ceased even pretending to serve the Overlord, to which the Adjudicator is not amused. Unfortunately, the chaos you have wrought in casting an unsanctioned edict hinders our campaign in the Tears, and weakens belief in the Overlord. You will at once come to our court, largely to offer penance for threatening Kairos' rule of the Tears. But do not fear. Tunan will preside without bias, and order me to execute a sentence that is fair in the eyes of the law, and only if you are found guilty at the trial. But I can promise you this: if you want to live, it would be unwise to ignore his summons. If and when you first wish to speak with the other Archons to beg mercy, we will not prevent you, but we would encourage you to refrain. At our behest, the voices of Narat and Graven Ash are also weighing the consequence of your bold-faced rebellion. Let's hold it over candlelight, see if he's got a secret message. I think he does. Kid, have to say you never cease to amuse. Unfortunately, you have become too large of a threat. Tunan will order me to execute you at the trial. If you want to live, ignore his summons and first speak with me at Ashweald. Deal, Bleden Mark. Deal. I mean, we can ignore the summons, right? All bets are off. We've been told, kill the other Archons. So all bets are off. We can just kill Tunan. Right? All bets are off. I can go to Iron Hearth. That's Graven Ash's defense. I can go to Cacophony. That's Narat's. Okay, we'll go see Bleden Mark. But we are going to kill the other guys. Sunlight struggles to punch through the thick brown clouds, casting long shadows from the jutting spars of warped bronze and iron that mark the blade grave. In the hazy distance, you can just make out the squared form of Iron Hearth, squatting high on the mountainside. You see the grey smear of smoke against the sky before you reach the fissure. From the lip of the broad gully, you see a handful of what at first appear to be bonfires, but from the blackened, skeletal limbs protruding from them, you guess that they burn on a fuel of human fat. The flames mark only a few of the bodies, however. Dozens of corpses, perhaps more than 100, carpet land below you. Let's investigate. The sickly sweet stench of carrion assaults you as you pick your way into the crevasse. From above, the bodies seem a jumbled motley with no discernible heraldry. You realise why as you make your way among the bodies. Many wear only ratty leathers, only crimson sashes or face paint marking them as conscripts of the Scarlet Chorus. For every 10 to 20 members of the Horde, you locate a brutalised, disfavoured legionnaire. Their armour rent in a dozen places, their wounds enough to kill each 10 times over. It seems the disfavoured and Scarlet Chorus met in battle here. You suspect that if there were survivors, they belonged to the Chorus. The disfavoured would not have left their fellows to rot beneath the open sky. Scavenge the battlefield, of course, we're not burying anyone. We got some old water and mind drop venom. The Chorus won against the disfavoured. Where's all my buffs gone? No! My precious buffs! 1.6 seconds. Oh, losing those buffs is well rough. Losing those buffs is brutal. Really, really brutal. Hey, Bleden Mark.
Fatebinder. No. Archon. Welcome back to Ashweald. You've been busy.
I sure have.
You cast an edict and became an Archon of something different indeed. You're not some wild talent breathing fire, pissing mercury, or transforming into an animal. You're tapping into the Overlord's vein of magic.
Yeah.
Not many can walk as we do in the darkness. Not many can keep their sanity in a state of eternal night. Because you've proven you can, I'll give you this. The written testimony of a sage in witness at the Edict of Nightfall's proclamation several centuries ago. Figure out how to cast it, and in that region, we'll be unstoppable.
Ooh.
Now there isn't an Archon in the tiers who isn't considering how best to handle you.
I think we both know where this is going. Let's end this now.
I'd like to say it was fun while it lasted.
Come on then, Bleden Mark. Hey, he's got better dodge than I do. Bleden Mark! Bleden Mark! Calm down! Calm down!
I got it.
You think you're cool, Bleden Mark?
On it.
Did that just say he's immune to stun?
Will do. On it.
Doesn't.
Bleden Mark, you gotta chill out, man.
Right.
Bleden Mark, calm yourself.
Good aim. Hurts.
Right. I got it.
Oh, I see. He's got friends, huh? That's how we're playing this. Why you gotta heal yourself, man? Yeah, you better run.
Take that.
Why did he just take damage? Oh, because he threw something at me. Bleden Mark, you really should chill out, man.
Right. I got it. I got it. Can't do that.
Oh, does he just summon more? Alright, let one of them live. Those healing wisps are pretty good.
The trick is to keep twisting until you hear the snap.
Bleden Mark, shut your mouth.
I got it.
Whew.
Trick.
Let's dance.
Feel the snap.
Bleden Mark is a really cool dude.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap. Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
No, it doesn't hurt when you hit, man. You're actually quite pathetic.
Hurts when I hit. Doesn't it?
Ooh.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Bleden Mark. Okay, okay, I admit it. It hurts. Oh, you wounded me, you son of a bitch.
Will do. Will do.
God damn.
Good aim.
Right.
All my smack talk about Bleden Mark is really coming back to bite me in the ass.
To keep twisting. Snap.
Will do. On it. On it.
Ugh. Am I really gonna have to use a potion? Maybe. I didn't expect him to fight us now. You know what though? Every one of these guys we kill, we get 15 extra accuracy. I couldn't ask for a grander gift. They're not even that strong.
Will do.
Bleden Mark, time out, man.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Yeah.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Bleden Mark, your shitty allies are better than you are.
Right.
To keep twisting till you hear the snap. The trick is to keep twisting until you hear the snap.
Heal up. Jesus Christ, good job I made that extra heal.
Strength will do.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Oh. We can practically keep ourselves alive indefinitely.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Strength.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear it.
The trick is to keep twisting.
Sorry, can't.
Come on then, Mr. Mark.
Do.
Don't heal yourself. I know I'm healing myself, but still. He split himself into a bunch of shadows. He's probably healing up all the time those shadows exist, right?
Right.
He's gonna come out with full health.
On it. Right.
No, but he did get a bit of healing.
Hurts when I hit.
Quite generous, actually.
On my own strength.
Hey, Bleden Mark, I've got plus 180 accuracy.
Strength.
It hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
You might not want to F with me.
On it.
Whoa! Hey, that was cool.
Hurts when I hit.
Can you teach me to do that?
On it. Right.
I don't want to kill you, Bleden Mark.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Summon some friends.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
I got it.
Summon
Trick
some
is to keep
friends.
twisting till you hear the snap.
On it.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
I want to level up.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Now I know using Bleden Mark to level up is a bit disrespectful. I know that.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Summon your friends again, Bleden Mark.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Can't do that.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it? No. Keep it up.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Keep it up, buddy. You're slowly killing yourself. Bleden Mark! Waterlock!
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap. Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Calm down, Bleden Mark. I'm trying to find my lighter.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Found it.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Come on, Bleden.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
The trick is to keep hitting
The
me.
trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Keep it up, Bleden Mark.
Nice one, kid.
He thinks he's so tough.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Hey, Bleden Mark, can I make you a bit stronger if I keep running in and out so you get disengage attacks?
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
It doesn't hurt when you hit Bleden Mark, that's the problem.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
I need you to do more damage, man.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap. Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Stop trying to hurt me and hurt me.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Less than 1000 XP to level, though. Gotta make sure I'm not making him do ranged attacks, otherwise he is gonna kill himself. Oh, Bleden. We could have been such friends. He actually is gonna kill himself, you know? As depressing as that is, he's gonna kill himself.
Hurts when I hit.
That's why it would have been nice if he kept summoning his allies. But I guess he's run out of allies?
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
800 XP to go. XP for healing is all down to how much you heal, so you can pop a regen and you'll just keep getting XP every time they hit you. Because it'll heal up. Don't kill yourself, Bleden Mark. Just let me get another 750 XP out of you. Then you can die.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Hopefully the other Archons put up a bit more of a fight. Bleden Mark was tough until he stopped summoning guys. Thing is, if I kill Bleden Mark, then I can go see Tunen and be like, so, who's gonna do your execution thing, huh?
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
I'll go and do the trial after this. Hell yeah. I mean, what's he gonna do if he finds us guilty? Usually he'd set Bleden Mark on us. But,
Hurts when I hit,
there's not gonna be a Bleden Mark.
trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap. The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Just 600 XP to go. $540. Keep it up, Bleden Mark. Just don't hit us with ranged attacks or you'll kill yourself.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Hey, he did some decent damage there. That was cool. I believe in you, Bleden Mark. You're a strong guy, honest.
Keep twisting till you hear the snap.
470 to go. This guy's great for leveling up.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap. Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
I love how he's still smack talking, despite the fact that we're just basically ignoring him while he hacks away at us. $400 XP to go.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
You're a true friend, Bleden Mark. I see that you realised we weren't quite strong enough, so you were willing to help us level. That's something only a true friend would do. And then you're gonna kill yourself.
Good aim. The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap. Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it? 300 XP to go. Don't kill yourself, man.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
He had me worried for a sec there. Thought he was going to kill himself before he leveled us. $250.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
He's actually going to kill himself if he tries that throw us up in the air thing a few more times.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
Keep up the good work.
I got it.
We'd be a way better assassin than goddamn Bleden Mark.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
170. Probably 2 more levels. Don't kill yourself, man. Please don't kill yourself.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
He's got to be low on health.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
I believe in you, Bleden. I believe in you.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
I believed in you when no one else would. You have the power.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
96 XP to go. What a pal. What a guy. What a pathetic
Hurts when
individual.
I hit, doesn't it?
You should run away and try and kill us in our sleep. But I guess we don't sleep.
Hurts
We like
when I
never
hit,
rest, so...
doesn't it?
Okay, Bleden, just one more level. Just one more level. That's all you gotta give me before you kill yourself.
The trick is to keep twisting till you hear the snap.
Just one more level. I mean, one more... Yeah. One more level up in... control life. You can do it, man.
Hurts when I hit, doesn't it?
I have every faith in you.
You learn something every day.
Thanks, Bleden. Time for you to die. Golden, glowering eyes, wide with surprise, the Archon tumbles to the ground. Coughing blood as dark as the shadows that billow and ebb around him, he clutches at his shattered ribs and grins.
Look at you. The surprise of a lifetime.
He gasps, drowning as his lungs fill with blood. The light in his eyes dims as his pupils seep blackness, expanding to fill the whole of his eyes. A look of meaning passes between you, his fingers digging into the ground.
Don't die too easily. Won't look good for me. This brightness is blinding.
Don't worry, Bleden Mark. Give me your loot. Some reasonable gloves. Some reasonable gloves. I did say I wanted an artifact. Shadow's Embrace. Shift into a shadow version of yourself. While in this form, deal bonus arcane damage with each attack, and gain bonus damage reduction. Hey! Thanks, Bleden. You're a true pal. Yeah, I'll use those.
I'll just hold on to this.
Hell yeah. Probably equip some potions, I mean... And my invisibilities as well. Oh, Bleden Mark. Once per rest. Minus 10% all damage taken, plus 20% arcane damage on hit. Once per rest? Ugh. Okay, let's level up. We'll take Resolve. Makes our stuns last longer. Makes us less likely to get knocked prone. And then we've got a talent. Extra 15% damage against stunned. Yeah, I'll take that. Bleden Mark really liked us as well. He really liked us. That's a shame. He thought we were great. How do you increase the renown? You used its power. Okay. Use its power. Can do.
Will do.
No more Bleden Mark. That's a shame. Alright, Tunin, I'll come and see you. You're next on the hit list. I mean, what's he gonna do? Wait. There's disfavored guys here. There's Scarlet Chorus guys here. Okay. We're gonna kill these two first, so that Tunin's got nobody left. It's gonna really embarrass him. Leave our boss till last. It's only fair. Yoo-hoo!
On it.
I'm home.
Trouble is afoot. I got it. Will do. Right. Right. I got it.
For the glory of Kairos. Look, we killed Bleden Mark. What do you guys think you're gonna do? Like, seriously.
This is useless. I should try something else. On it.
In all seriousness.
Useless. I should try something else. I've had far worse. Take that.
I've had far worse. These guys got pretty good
I've had far worse.
damage resist.
I got it. I got it. This is useless. I should try something else.
I think level 35 will be
Will
the
do.
max level we reach, unfortunately.
Take that. I've had far worse. On it.
Get wrecked. Let that be a lesson to you, and all who would oppose me. Who's next?
Heads up, we have company.
Spellcasters. It's time. Shadow's Embrace. Let's Bleden Mark it up. Oh, they petrified.
I got it.
I bring glory to my guild.
No, you don't. Uh-oh.
Die!
Bones cannot be broken. These feet cannot be moved.
Take that!
Whew. Help! Help!
Right.
Die!
Take that! On it.
Ooh.
Will do.
Please die. Thank you.
See that? This is useless. I should try some. I can't move.
The petrify is brutal. The petrify and prone combined. Oh, they're so wrong.
Right.
I bring glory to my guild.
Right, look. You're not getting your healing anymore. I'm sorry. You just can't have it.
These
I know it's a bit harsh.
These feet cannot be moved.
Shit. Oh, the petrify is real.
Will do. On it.
Ooh. Good. That was a fortuitous crit. Right, take out this one. That's the one who knocks me down.
Will do. Will do. For the glory of Kairos!
For the glory of Kairos.
On it.
Heard it all before.
I got it.
Whoa, that was quite a tough fight.
Right. On it.
I mean, I did just Leroy Jenkins it, but still.
Will do. Take that.
Oh, well, well. Where's your Graven Ash
Will
now?
do.
Huh?
On it.
Wish I could get my recovery speed down lower. I guess I could with haste.
Right.
If I truly cared about it, I could make haste.
I should try something else.
I guess I do care. Let's make haste. That recovery speed is actually pretty vital.
Take that.
Bunch of trash. Let's make a haste spell. Dazed. What does dazed do? Makes them attack slower. That's alright, actually. Kind of. Haste. Let's increase the duration so we don't have to cast it as much. And let's increase the accuracy so it's more likely to crit. And we'll put that there. Yoja's Calling. Gives regen. Nice. I wonder if you have to have it in hand to get that effect. Or do you just need it in your weapon set? You probably need it equipped. I'd love to wear that helm again. I just can't justify it. Reputation renowned tier 5. Really? Already? Shade skin, minus 10% all damage taken. Nice! It'd be nice if it changed Shadow's Embrace to not be once per rest. Because it's just not good enough to justify once per rest. It's not good enough to justify resting.
Got it.
Would you like to rest? Well, I mean, if you're offering it. I'm not going to say no.
Right. Right.
Let's do it. Yoo-hoo! Do they not have a wizard?
To battle.
Good.
Can't do that. On it.
You're losing your bond. I'm placing my banner. You're all dying.
Will do. On it.
Very cool. That 10% less damage taken is such a huge deal. I didn't remember hurting that guy. That's weird.
I got it. I got it. Will do.
Oh, Graven Ash, I'm coming for you.
Right.
Why would they open the door just because I killed all those guys? That doesn't make a lot of sense.
Have a look here. Heads up, we have...
Do they have a wizard? No. Good.
company. Will do. I got it. Will do. For the glory of Kairos!
For the glory of Kairos! Didn't I take cleave? No, I guess I never did. That's fine.
Right.
Look. You gotta stop with this healing. It's not big and it's not clever.
Take that. On it. On it.
Healing is my domain. How did I get wounded? It's fine, we're allowed to rest now. Ooh. We've had default regen for the whole game. It's pretty rough not having it now.
I got it.
Means I've actually got to cast regen.
Sorry, can't.
I was a bit spoilt previously. It's fine though.
Right. Right.
Oh, did they silence me? You utter jerks.
For the glory of Kairos!
No, don't, no.
Will do.
Uh-oh.
Right.
The prone. The prone is real.
I got it. Take that. Will do.
Tell you what though, it's a pretty good source of XP.
Will do.
Excellent. Ooh, he can paralyze, look at that. When did he learn that little trick? Uh-huh.
Take that.
Excellent.
You're slowing me down. I need rest.
Yeah, we need rest. I know. Let's go get some.
Sorry, can't.
You know, these guys are very disorganized. Very disorganized. I say that because they had people on guard duty. We rested for 8 hours, and they haven't rotated the guards. How long have those guys been guarding that entrance? You'd think he'd rotate his guards, right? Rest for 8 hours, a new set come out. Oh shit! Everyone's dead. There's this guy sleeping in our tent. It's the Fate Binder. You know what? I'm cool with it. Maybe they're too scared to come outside. We have totally freaked them out with this Edict of Stone malarkey. There's that Edict of Shadows we can cast now, right? We're almost at full power. Yoo-hoo!
If indeed Tunon's headsman has been dispatched, then I am spared a nightmare plagued by shadows. No one will mourn his passing.
He has indeed been dispatched.
So, you see fit to grace my halls with your presence. This will be the last time. I have no wish to consort with traitors. You have held back this campaign against the Tears long enough. After I grind your bones into the dry earth, my disfavored will take back this realm for the vaunted North, and you will be forgotten.
Does he not realise that I've killed Bleden Mark? I mean, he does. We'll attack in total silence.
Gather, my legion! We will see this pestilence dispatched for the battlement of war! Fatebinder, prepare yourself! Teach this one a lesson. We will not suffer insubordination.
Really? Hey, Ash.
On it. Will do.
I appreciate you just watching me murder all your men, but might not be the smartest move, buddy.
For the glory of Kairos!
Really might not be the smartest of moves.
Will do. I got it.
Even if your guys are incredibly annoying. You're not getting your healing.
I got it. I got it.
He should totally be saying things throughout this fight. Like, what? You severed my bond? Stuff like that. That'd be really cool. I'm gonna save my Bleden Mark Shadow Dance for him.
Take that. Will do. On it.
I wonder if he'll deign to fight us in a one-on-one. Probably not.
On it.
You really would think he'd fight us himself. I thought he was all about, like, not sacrificing his troops. That was his whole thing. Like, surely he would come down here and be like, I'll fight you, you're here for me. Aren't the disfavored all about, like, not throwing their troops away? They're all just stood there watching while I kill these guys. This fight is not lore-friendly.
I got it. I got it. I got it. Next wave, my legion.
Next wave! Yeah, sure. Send the same amount of guys. That's gonna work well for you. This guy's a madman.
I got it. Right. I got it. Right.
Very disrespectful to his troops
Will do.
to send them against me like this.
These bones cannot be broken. These feet cannot be moved. I got it. I got it.
That's a nice buff. I was too busy paying attention to his buff to notice that my health was absolutely tanking.
On it. Right.
Okay, guys.
I got it.
I wonder if at the end he'll send all them against me. That might be problematic.
On it. On it. Right. On it.
This is not a fight you can win. Attack, my soldiers!
Uh-huh. You're running out of guys, man.
I got it.
Ugh, paralysis.
Will do. Take that. Right.
They've wounded me 3 times. Oh, that's actually really bad. I hate the way they can wound you without lowering your health. It's really, really unfair. Really unfair.
Can't do that. Right. Take that.
Whew.
Will do. Will do. Right.
Okay, let me just buff up, then I'll kill you, don't worry.
On it. Right.
Is that 4 wounds? No, 3. Okay, good. I can live with 3. 30% less health.
Right.
Even if it is totally unreasonable, I can live with it. What are you gonna do now, huh?
Don't throw your lives away, my northerners.
I will handle this upstart. He says that now.
I will handle this upstart myself.
Come on then. Let's get this over and done with. Damn, he hits hard. He hits real hard.
Right.
And he wounded me again. That is such BS. Right, we're going full on bleeding. Please don't be immune to stun. Ah. So much for full on bleeding. It's wounded us 4 times. You're a real jerk, Graven Ash.
There will be nothing left of you.
Yeah, heard it all before. That being said, you are quite annoying. And pretty fast.
On it.
Four wounds. Without the wounds, this would have been totally fine. With them, it's a little bit more sketchy. Minus 50% healing. Is he immune to being knocked prone? Maybe. Ash's Reckoning. Better off disengaging from that. God damn. I really miss my health. Woohoo. Listen, Graven Ash, we can talk about this. Blade Storm, huh?
I am wounded.
Yes, you are. There's no nice cheese-looking areas. No nice cheese.
I got it.
Okay, we got our haste up. It's actually pretty important.
Take that.
Witness the fury of the North!
Witness the fury of the North. Can do.
The pain consumes me.
Whew.
I got it.
You just know he's going to heal at some point. Do I need to use the Graven Severash's Bond on him? Maybe. Immune to petrified. Okay. Banner's off cooldown.
I am wounded.
Which is a relatively big deal.
Right.
Be nothing left of you.
Will do.
This guy's immune to everything under the sun. It's really annoying.
Will do.
He's not immune to being punched in the face, though. Which I guess is what really counts.
On it.
I am wounded.
Good.
Will do.
There are little brief moments of respite for healing.
Sorry. Will do. Right. Right.
Uh-huh.
Can't do that.
Oh, Graven Ash. Do you actually not have a heal?
I got it.
Ah, he got me good.
Soldier. Stand up.
He got me good.
Soldier.
Right. Will do.
triple shot.
There will be nothing left.
Ooh.
The pain consumes me.
Will do.
You can actually tell if he's going to do a triple hit based on what the first hit
Will
is.
do.
You're always better off running if he's doing it. Ash, where's your daughter? I ask for no particular reason.
Can't do that.
Yes! Yes! More like in the grave, Ash. Stricken, the Archon looks down on his blood-stained hands with disbelief. Beads of sweat roll from his brow and glisten at the corners of his eyes. Graven Ash turns his attention up to you. The last of the fight has left him, and nothing remains but the final vestiges of a defeated man.
A word, please. Humor an old man and his regrets.
Yeah, okay. Say what you would.
You are on a path to incredible power. A path that I walked long, long ago. There was strength, victory, triumph. Everything an Archon of War should expect from a life so accomplished. But there was also pain. Had I another century to describe it, I could not explain the punishing agony of my devotion. My soldiers grew to depend on me, and I gifted them my protection. But I also took their harm upon myself. I had the strength to endure for a time. Every gutting, every crushed bone, every death. I took it all upon myself to spare my troops. You must be prepared to do the same.
Wow. So every time we kicked one of his guys in the head, he was just like having his breakfast and then suddenly got a smack in the side of the head. That's pretty rough. That's pretty rough, man.
Your rise to power is no matter of personal glory. It touches all who trail in your wake. When you ascend, you won't be alone. Far from it. There will be others who look to you. You will be responsible for them in more ways than you can know. I hope that you are prepared for what comes next. Because Kairos will not make it easy.
Good. I like a challenge.
My wounds are slowing me down.
Oh my god, all his troops died as well. What the hell? Hey, Graven Ash. Plus 5% health when has wounds every 6 seconds. Trash. Peacemaker. It's a nice hammer. Shame we don't use hammers. You have acquired the Peacemaker.
Yes.
Iron Guard gauntlets. They're not as good as ours. And Marik's blackened spear. Who's Marek? Isn't Marek... No, that's Malik. I was thinking of Blood Omen again. Malik! Hey, free loot. Can I not go into the castle?
Sorry, can't.
So did his entire army just explode, or is it just the guys near him? Pretty amazing if his entire army exploded. I'll be right back. I am back. Very cool. Right, who's next on the hit list? I guess it's what's his name? Voice of Narat. Maybe we'll get to find out some of his sweet lore. We don't know what happened to Ash's daughter. Maybe she exploded as well. You catch a hint of movement in the distance, little more than a shiver of shadow among the remnants of a village that clings to the edge of a pillar of stone. You remain far from both Halfgate and Cacophony, so it seems unlikely that settlers or soldiers lurk among the ruins. Let's investigate further. Adobe homes. Cracked by the Overlord's Edict of Stone and bleached by the sun, rest in a loose semicircle, around where you imagine a well or square once stood. From the window of several houses spills a faint violet light. Investigate further. You move quietly near one of the buildings, using it as cover to see within the next house. Within, you see a group of humans gathered around shards of azalith. Oh yeah. As you get closer, you can see that they wear the bare minimum of clothing necessary to preserve their modesty, and their skin bears lines of light that shimmer purple against the darkness. The people within the squat building seem wholly unaware of you, their attention entirely on a shrine of collected azalith shards that dominates the far corner. The lines of light on their skin seem to trace primitive runes, which bear a distant semblance to the markings beastmen sometimes carve into their skin. The people chant quietly, invoking Cairn, the fallen Archon of Stone, to restore their lands and deliver them from suffering. Kill them. Taken by surprise, the Stone Sea denizens barely manage to raise pitchforks and falxes against you before you fall among them, your superior training and mystic power entirely overwhelming the outmatched villagers. Blood splatters the wall and pools on the floor, running along cracks in the floor to be absorbed by the thirsty stone. It's over in moments, and you stand victorious over the corpses of the fallen. Nice, that's what you get. You search the bodies, you get some sweet-ass loot. Very good. Ooh! I don't want to go into Cacophony yet. I almost forgot to proclaim an edict on these mother effers. We can see what that new edict is that what's-his-name gave us. That Bleden Mark gave us. Edict of Nightfall. Edict of Nightfall brings permanent darkness to the land, plants will wither, animals will sicken, and people will slowly freeze without the sun's warmth. Plus 20% damage. What? And they get minus 20 accuracy. Oh, hell yeah! Foes are also blinded at the start of combat. Yeah, give it to me. I bet we get the last edict from a Tunon. Yes. Has anyone been sending us missives? I asked about Graven Ash. Oh, he's dead. This is a good time to learn about Graven Ash. Punchus Shootimus. This is the sort of question that can get you killed. Very little is known about how Archons are born or come to power, and my long life has taught me that Kairos and the Archons prefer it this way. If the young and talented remain forever in the dark, the old and mighty can rule without challenge. I heard of Ash. He will always be merely Ash to me, before Kairos renamed him and gave his legion that backhanded title. As a rebel. A grimy, illiterate partisan who was winning battles while his countrymen of the Northern Kingdom lost left and right. Ash was always a good leader, but he wasn't born able to mystically reach out and protect his soldiers. The earliest mention of it isn't even until the tail end of the Northern Conquest, and if you read the journals, they don't tell stories of grievous harm warded off by Ash's stern looks. Instead, they talk of his soldiers finding their fears and doubts lifted from them by Ash's presence. A careful reading suggests the ability to actively protect physical harm came years later as that bond grew, and more importantly, as his legend grew. Oh, interesting. That legend part is the key detail. In my understanding, an Archon's power is something of a self-fulfilling prophecy. The widespread perception of an Archon's power is the very thing that strengthens an Archon's power. So in Ash's case, he had some early inkling of a power, the ability to assuage the burdens of his men, and as he took on a mantle of power and became known all around Taratus as the next Archon of War, it soon became the ability to bear the physical burdens of his men, not just their fears and doubts. Thus, my advice for you is to act like an Archon. Take power where you can find it. Foster fear, foster love. Never walk through life anonymously, but rather live in the thoughts of your followers and the anxieties of your enemies. That's what we've been doing. Inquire about Bleden Mark's killings. Is it just a matter of time until Bleden Mark said to kill me? That's such a stupid question, considering we've literally killed him and are wearing his gloves. But let's do it. I hope she responds like, no, there's no way he could kill you, you've already killed him. Alright, back to Cacophony. %20 extra damage. That's such a crazy buff. That's so ridiculous. Let's see. My dear Fatebinder, it's a poorly kept secret that Bleden Mark's job is more about killing threats before they become a problem. Official executions are really the minority of his duties. As I understand it, Kairos has long used Bleden Mark as a preventative measure. Since he can move about the world rather freely and he can evade all but the most absurd powers, he's the perfect predator to send against wild talents. I'm sure few in the tiers have ever actively wondered why there have been seemingly so few Archons born this far west. I'm sure folks with the potential to be Archons have occurred in the tiers time and time again, but they're usually cut down by Mark before the world hears of them. It's likely safe to assume Bleden Mark has his eye on you and has orders to use his own judgment as to when to strike. I've known the old man for ages, and I'd strongly encourage you not to try to appeal to him with overt displays of loyalty. He has no stomach for sycophants. I sincerely believe he thinks every human being is a selfish, twisted knave. And there are those who are lying about it, and those who accept what they are. No third type exists. So yes, I do think Bleden Mark will one day have to come for you. As I said, you could always hide or end your life now. But where you're headed, conflict is likely inevitable. It already was. I guess she's not up on the latest news. Yoo-hoo! Horde, guys. I don't suppose you've got a bed I can sleep at as well. Is that the voices of Narat's throne? These guys are going to wound me. It's going to be incredibly annoying. But let's do it.
Right. Will do.
At least their mages suck. And they don't have that annoying heal to deal with.
Will do. Right.
Dee 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 dee.
I got it. Will do. Right.
Let's heal up. Good. Very cool.
Will do. Will do. On it.
Just die, you scumbags. I'm here for your boss. Whew.
Right. Take that. On it. Will do.
Oh yeah.
Right.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
I got it. I got it.
We can get our damage so high if we use
Will
Bleden
do.
Mark's thing and the banner at the same time. Our damage is actually going to go through the roof.
Will do.
Yoink, I'm taking your cheese. Not that I have much use for cheese anymore. We have evolved beyond cheese. wonder what's in there. A bunch of beastmen. Come on then. It's been a while since I killed a beastman.
Will do.
Good. Heal up. And knock him down.
Strike was weak. Lacked bite of killing teeth. On it. Right.
I wonder what the voices of Narat is like to fight. I assume he's a caster.
Take that. I will break you.
Everyone in this game's so confident. I will break you.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
Can't do that.
You wounded me? Ah.
On it. Right. Take that.
Why you gotta wound me?
On it.
Hopefully there is a bed here somewhere.
On it. Right.
Looking for a bed. Looking for a bed. Otherwise, we'll have to go back to the tower instead. Actually, no, we can just rest, right? We've got plenty of resting things. Come on then. 7 toes. I think it's time. $242 damage! New record! Still not quite the One Punch Man I wanted to be.
I got it. Will do. I got it. Will do.
That's okay, I guess. Did the duration of that increase? Yeah, it went up to 80 seconds. Oh, that's really nice. Should probably heal myself. I don't give these mages the credit they deserve, really. I always shoot them with disdain because they can't stun me, but they actually do a lot more damage than Graven Ashes. The fact that I got rid of all my fire resist probably doesn't help either.
Right.
Whew.
Will do. On it. I must rest soon.
Aha!
Quite
I must rest soon. And look, there's bed right there. Good. No, you guys down there.
on it. To bat.
Yoo-hoo!
I got it. Right. Will do.
Don't know how much damage we did there. I know it was a lot. I think we definitely saved this damage burst for the Voices of Narat. Definitely.
Can't do that.
It's so ridiculous.
Interesting.
I'll take some crappy hidden loot. Let's rest up again. And then we're ready. Voices of Narat, here we come. This is the guy who was trying to ingratiate us to him back in the day. Has he not got any friends?
Your campaign ends here, maggot of unreason. We have no intention of joining the uncounted corpses littered in your path.
Yeah.
We love to see an agent of the court shatter their bonds and declare their sovereignty. But you would have been better served wearing red. The gangs need more talent like yours. At least we can make an example of you that others will remember. We could have been magnificent together. But instead, we will have your bones fashioned into a scepter, your skin knotted into a belt, and your tongue fed to crows. At least crows know the meaning of respect and gratitude.
Gratitude? What do you deserve gratitude for, man? You ain't done jack for me. Has he? No. He's literally never done anything for us, ever.
Attend to us, darlings. There is more than one way to skin a fate binder, and we will show you as many as possible.
Okay. You're just gonna
Come.
watch.
Gather around and watch us destroy the fate binder.
Trouble is afoot.
Oh no, it's a one-on-one. Awesome. Alright. Let's do this. Yeah, awaken your power, man. That's fine. Let's dance.
Curious. Sorry, can't. Right.
That was just luck.
Come back.
We are never alone.
Okay.
Oh, don't surrender just yet. We've more to show you.
Whoa, he can stun me.
Help?
Alright. You realize if you keep summoning dudes, you're just gonna make me stronger.
Impudent wretch! We dare you! Such simple minds.
I got it. Right.
You're going to have to kill all of us!
Can do.
Right.
That's it. Bleed for us.
Plus 30 accuracy.
Strength. I can't move.
No, don't paralyze me, man.
What could make this better? Oh, right. More.
Stop summoning your friends.
Listen closely. The infinite speaks.
Uh-oh.
I got it. I can't move.
At least his paralysis doesn't last very long.
I got it.
Had enough of us.
Stop summoning dudes.
How about a little more?
I'm just gonna have to focus him down.
Right. Right.
I mean, I don't mind killing all these guys. It does increase our accuracy every time.
Will do.
Such simple minds.
I got it. On it.
This is fine.
I got it.
Yield your flesh. The mind will follow.
He only makes us stronger.
Will do.
A little help?
Alright, you're a real jerk. You know that. Uh-oh.
Yield your flesh. We are never alone.
Will do.
Oh, I'm sick of killing these guys.
Will do. Will do.
Whew.
I got it. Right.
Oh shit! Did he kill me? That son of a bitch wounded me. I'm wounded. Hurt even.
Had enough of us? How about a little more?
Narat, you're so annoying, man.
Will do.
Yield your flesh. The mind will follow.
You got me good. That's the first time I've died today, I think. Right, I'm just going to focus Narat down. Just focus him down. Bleden Mark stopped summoning guys when his health got too low. Maybe this guy will be the same.
Come, gather around and watch us destroy the Fate Binder.
Trouble is afoot.
Interesting.
You know, being knocked prone while my DPS is up is really not great.
Why must you struggle? Soon, you will never be alone again.
Wow, that's a really tough move. He actually just wasted all my DPS at the beginning with that one spell. Narat! Our incredible DPS should be able to blitz him down.
Come, gather around and watch us destroy the Fate Binder.
Yeah.
Heads up. We have company.
Destroy away, my friend.
Curious.
We want you inside us. We are just getting started.
Narat, you're such a pain in the ass.
What could make this better? Oh, right. More of us.
I hate the voices of rats. He was much better when he was the shitty archer version of himself.
Bleed for us.
Will do.
Much better when he was the shitty archer version.
So few
By that I
of you,
mean much worse.
So many of us. Hardly seems had enough of us. How about a little more?
Will do.
That was just luck.
Ooh, I can silence him. Well, well, well. He's not immune to the old silence, huh?
On it.
Oh, damn.
Simple mind.
How long am I down for? 10 seconds. Oh, that's so rough. Jesus. Well played, Narat.
Perhaps a change of tactics is in order.
Yeah, change your tactics. I too need to change my tactics.
That's it. Bleed. For us.
Uh-huh. That's it, Narat. That's it. You made the mistake many people make. You made a cheesable environment.
Can't move. On it. Take that. Right.
Your mind is out. We are just getting started.
Ah, Narat, why'd you have to make your stage so
What
large,
could make
huh?
this better? Oh, right.
You've really screwed yourself.
More of us.
Really screwed the proverbial pooch. Come on, we need to haste. Oh my god, that paralyzed move is so crazy.
Yield your flesh. The mind will follow.
Man, I hate this guy.
You're going to have to kill all of us.
Who's Avanar? Is that another one?
Will do.
Who the hell is Avanar? Don't rhyme spike me. That lady is so annoying.
I got it. Can't do that. Will do.
The trick is, as soon as I kill her, I think this is going to be
Perhaps a change of tactics is in order.
quite important.
What could make this better?
Yeah. Okay, Nora. Come and join me in the corner of doom. You got no friends now.
Right. Right.
It's his friends that are the problem. He's alright.
Will do. On it.
You're going to have to kill all of us.
That's fine.
I got it.
Poor old Nora.
On it.
That was just luck.
I wonder what Narat's final reputation bonus is. It's probably... well, I don't know, actually. Cause people to bleed for 50 seconds. Damn. Can't believe I missed out on that. Damn, I'm almost dead. That spell is absurd. I guess if you have a party, it's not that bad, but solo, ooh, it's mental.
On it.
Yeah, go back to being an archer. That's when you're at your worst. One day, even Kairos will grovel at the feet of Punchus Shootimus. Damn right. You're goddamn right.
Yes.
No, don't make me come out there, man. If I come out there, they're going to attack me.
I got it.
I tell you, it's a good job we're so great. I've really pulled out all the stops for this fight. It's been 10 minutes, this fight so far. Right, when he comes back, we'll summon the banner for the second time this fight. Yes, change to melee. Perfect. Yeah, fire your Chaos Bolt, that's fine. I'm ready for you. Now, decimate him.
On it.
Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Ooh, he stunned me. That stun is brutal because it really slows down our actions as well. Which means I don't get to take advantage of my banner quite as much as I otherwise could.
Will do. Right. Will do.
Let's get our regen back.
Yield your flesh. The mind will follow.
Please stand up.
On it. Right.
Let's try and get a haste off. You're gonna die, Narat. Your mistake was not fencing off this area.
Impudent wretch! Try that again. We dare you!
Defeated by a lack of offense.
On it.
You're going to have to kill all of us!
Right.
Ah, paralysis. Doesn't last for very long though. Get that regen up.
Right.
Yield your flesh. The mind will follow.
That's what you get!
Approach us, you insignificant little morsel. We would have a word with you.
Yeah, go on then.
Whatever the thoughtless rabble may whisper about this moment, don't delude yourself into thinking you are powerful, that you matter, or that someone out there isn't greater still.
Yeah. Whatever you say, Narat. Weren't you saying how awesome you were, and I just killed you?
We came from nothing. Our deeds defined us to the people, and the people knew us as a monster. Did you imagine we were always flames, voices, and secrets? Think on that. You archon of misguided decisions.
I could never become like you, man. I don't have the cool voice.
Couldn't you? How much you've changed since this war began. Imagine if you subjected that same pressure to centuries of time. We don't have to wonder, but you do. You have all the time in the world.
Why, are we immortal now? Something about this strikes the voices as funny. He begins to laugh. Short bursts develop into violent, uncontrollable spasms of insane joy. The voices lets his hands fall from his robes. The very flames that define to him as a shapeless being whip into a frenzy, consuming him as they burn. You hear a distant, incoherent chorus of screams in the back of your head, but as quickly as it rises, it fades to silence. The Archon of Secrets is extinguished before your eyes.
No! Not like this! We were so close!
Not like this. Sorry, buddy. Are they all gonna die? No, they're just gonna go back to their business. Allgrave and Ash's buddies died.
Will do.
Scarlet Chorus are just like, well, time to leave. Hey, Voices, what loot did you leave? A mace and a dagger. That's fine. We already got the really good artifact for us, which was these amazing gloves, Binding of Shadows, which we got when we killed Bleden Mark. They're amazing. Ooh, I wonder what they'll say now. I wonder if they say like, wow, you're a really cool dude. Most of the chorus is gone already. It didn't take long to see who was going to come out on top. Goddamn right. Not many chorus stayed to fight over the stuff left behind. Must be my lucky day. To his credit, the Voices sure knows how to make an exit. Nice. We've only got one guy left. Tunon, our boss. Who's had it coming for a while. He wants to put us on trial. He actually wants to put us on trial. Is he mental? Your journey is interrupted by a messenger from the mountain spire. A short young man with a lank flop of dark hair and a surprisingly full beard. Ever since your issuance of the edict against your foes at Vendrian's Well, the courier tells you, the Valley of Apex has been beset by an ever-increasing number of Bane. The creatures seem inimical to all life, and their predations have the people of Apex hiding in terror, rather than tending the fields. If this keeps up, the land you've claimed will not be able to support your spire, regardless of how rapacious your tax collectors become. The messenger asks what orders you wish returned to the spire. Inquire further. He tells you there have been scattered Bane sighted throughout the valley, but they're thickest around Vendrian's Well Citadel and in the mountains that ring the Old Dominion. They've attacked a handful of travellers and devastated livestock. Give my orders. Request aid from my allies. Just hire some mercenaries, it's fine. We got plenty of money. That was what, 1 iron ring? We've got at least 43. Can I proclaim an edict on wherever what's his name lives? Edict of Nightfall. I don't think it'll let me do an edict over Tunun's place. Being able to cast our own edicts is so boss. It's so ridiculous. Ethian's Crossing, you can have the Edict of Nightfall as well. What can I say? I'm a generous dude. It gives us 20% extra damage. And gives our enemies minus 20%, minus 20 accuracy. Ridiculous. It's really, really strong. Right. Let's go see what Tunon wants. He summoned us there ages ago to be put on trial. We'll see how this goes. Because Kairos has specifically said, by the way, you need to kill all the Archons, Tunon included. So, if he's turned this into a battle royale between all the Archons, I don't know how Tunon thinks he can just put us on trial. We already killed Bleden Mark, who's his enforcer, so... What are they doing there? I already murdered their boss.
Right.
So I guess all the disfavored didn't explode. Okay, let's get put on trial. This'll be a good laugh. No more proceedings will be held for nobles today. The court is closed. This is an outrage. We demand to be heard. This decree is not subject to deliberation. The officers will escort you out. Good. Get out of here, officers.
Fatebinder, thank you for answering my summons. This could very well be the defining hour of the conquest.
I only ask how you will proceed with your trial if your headsman is dead.
My headsman? His life was not yours to take.
I've killed him, and I've come to kill the court jester.
You would attack the court without bothering to defend your honor. So be it. I understand that you've made short work of my headsman. Either the Archon of Shadows has lost his once indomitable prowess in combat, or you have indeed taken the mantle of Archon in stride. Either way, you will pay dearly.
No, I wanted to be put on trial. Hold up, I wanted to be put on trial. It was going to be a good laugh.
Will do.
Don't take my trial away from me. I mean, then we're going to kill him, obviously.
Fatebinder, thank you for answering my summons. This could very well be the defining hour of the conquest. My headsman. His life was not yours to take.
I killed him as Kairos ordered. Yeah, totally.
I will determine if you are as loyal as you claim to be, Fatebinder. We are not finished here.
Okay.
You have made quite a name for yourself, Fatebinder. Stories of your deeds have spread through the tiers, and all of them have reached this court. Some actions have consequences. We will see what your actions have wrought.
Uh-huh.
The chaos you've sown everywhere is unacceptable. You cast yourself so far outside the established order, I cannot begin to catalog your misdeeds. For this, you have been deemed guilty and must be executed.
Whoa. I get a trial.
The outcome is a foregone conclusion, Fatebinder. Your actions cannot be allowed to stand. But if you wish to make a mockery of this court, I will add it to your list of offenses.
Yeah, let's do it.
Very well. If you insist we proceed, then we shall. You are on trial for transgressing on the Overlord's authority, breaking the laws of the Empire, bringing mayhem to an otherwise orderly conquest, and meddling in concerns that fell beyond your station. Our directive to bring Kairos' peace to the tiers has suffered, and you will answer for the part you played.
Okay. I mean, I've brought eternal peace to pretty much everyone. I can defend myself, for sure. We're gonna make him go, yeah, okay, you're not guilty. If you don't mind, Adjudicator, we are on familiar terms with the Fatebinder here. Should any inconsistencies require our input, we will add our voices as testimony.
The court has inquiries into your conduct.
You were tasked with bringing order to the conquest of the Tiers, and yet you ignored your directive from the Archons. Do you hold the conquest itself in contempt, or did none of the ruling factions convince you of their worth? Supporting Archons, who already proved themselves lacking, would have been a waste of progress. I recognized a better way to unify the Tiers. Yeah. You were tasked with solving the problems of the siege, dear colleague of mine, not taking control of the entire war effort. Remember yourself. Shut up, Callio. During the conquest, you accepted a bribe in exchange for arming a commander with forge-bound iron. A privilege reserved to the deserving few. How do you answer for your corruption? Did I? I needed to earn the army's trust before they would respect me. Yeah. And then I killed them all, but still. It was their duty to respect Karis' law, not the gifting of trinkets. And yet, given the conduct of both armies, I'm willing to believe your account. Good. Leithian's Crossing is under my protection, and yet you stole the Magebane helm. Without the arcane protection that I commissioned from the Forgebound, the city is laid before the Bane like an offering. Why did you steal it? It was within my rights as Governor of Leithian's Crossing to requisition the helm. Yeah. Former Governor. Precedent upholds your claim in this case. The Overlord expects a ruler to protect their lands. The fulfillment of the will of Kairos, however, has often justified the sacrifice of multitudes. Exactly. The Archon of War has levied a significant accusation against you. He charges that you murdered his daughter at Sentinel Stand Keep. How do you answer this assertion? Oh yeah, I did. She abandoned the Overlord to fight alongside the Tiersmen. She went so far as to bear an heir to the ruling house of Stalwart. I'd heard murmurings of such. The court thanks you for rooting out this transgression and punishing it appropriately. You have the Silent Archive in your possession, a repository of forbidden lore, the likes of which few in the North have ever comprehended. How do you speak to this clear breach of Kairos' law? I believed it contained information vital to our investigations. The education of the court alone was insufficient for this task. Absolutely. I don't think any of us share that sentiment, Fatebinder. Perhaps if you had paid more attention during Tunan's lectures, you would have a better grasp of law. No, it's a legitimate thing. That's like saying the police can't store drugs as evidence, right? As your failing, not mine, the court has provided you with the needed tools to execute your assignments flawlessly. If you find your resources lacking, you are unsuited to your elite office. Shit, man. During the crisis at Vendrian's Well, you aggressed upon an envoy of the Vendrian Guard requesting to parley with you under the blue flag of peace. Doing so violated one of our oldest and most deeply held traditions, universal across Taratus. They'd already broken their oath of surrender. I couldn't trust them to remain peaceable. Yeah. So you broke the peace first. I hold representatives of this court to a higher standard than Tia's barbarians. Your defense inspires no confidence. You entered the Old Walls, a clear violation of Kairos' law. How do you answer for this perversion of justice? Do you think yourself above the law? Does Archon's privilege not grant an Archon the right to administrate their domain as they see fit? Do not my spires rise from the old walls? Do not my senses flow through them? Totally. Do you mock this court, Punchus Shootimus? Even were there some sense to your argument, the Overlord minted you an Archon only recently. You possessed no such privilege at the time of your trespass. Yeah, I did think that, but still. I dispatched Zedenya, Master of the Forge, to Lethian's Crossing to craft an artifact capable of safeguarding the settlement from the Bane. Instead, she met her end in the old walls beneath the Sunset Spire. What testimony can you present to further our understanding of this tragedy? You said yourself she was in the old walls. I judged her guilty of violating the Overlord's law and sought her execution. I mean, I can say that, but I was in there as well. But yeah. Surely you recognize the irony of that particular defense. I do. Testimony gathered in the crossing indicates that a mercenary bodily dragged Zedenya into the old walls, hardly making it the most unambiguous case of old wall trespass. Given that there exists precedent for dismissing charges in extraordinary circumstances, precedent, I may note, that you currently seek to benefit from, I would hope that you would show wisdom and restraint enough to spare a favoured artisan of the Overlord. Alas, your judgment proved sorely lacking. Well, look, we're not judging whether I'm a good judge. We're judging whether I broke the law. And I think you'll find dismissing charges in extraordinary circumstances, that's down to me to decide. At the city of Halfgate, you killed the garrisoned chorusman who lawfully claimed it. A dozen of Kyrus' servants bloodied the street in your wake. They attacked me and hence violated Kyrus' peace. I defended myself appropriately. I suspected as much. A pity you could not do so without eradicating Kyrus' presence in the town. Yeah, it's definitely unfortunate. Ever since you arrived at the Tiers, you have proven stubbornly tight-lipped. Your speech is often stilled, as if by some great terror or apprehension. Can you even answer for this anomaly, or are you too simple to manage it? In my dispensation of justice, I find it most useful to let others do the talking, while I observe and allow them to incriminate themselves. That is a better justification than I had suspected. Thank you for satisfying my curiosity. Don't worry about it, Tunan.
I have one final question, Fatebinder. You were brought to this campaign to adjudicate the disagreements between the two armies. After your arrival, matters quickly escalated into a civil war. Did you knowingly join the conquest of the Tiers to sow discord in your wake, or were you merely a victim of circumstance?
I recognized the Archon's corruption from the start. It was only a matter of time before they turned on each other, and I was prepared for that eventuality. Totally.
If you anticipated a failure on this scale, you should have informed me, or else worked to avoid it rather than pit combatants against each other.
Whatever, man. Truly the wisdom of the court knows no bounds, Your Honor.
I am finished with my line of questioning. Have you any closing remarks for the court?
The years have shown me that war and conflict can change the face of the Tiers. I am the hammer that pounds ore into a workable shape.
I see the conquest has left its mark. Thank you for your testimony, Fatebinder. I believe I have enough to make a ruling. After weighing the charges, this court finds you...
Not guilty.
Guilty of all charges. It is this court's opinion that you are a seditious mastermind, a scheming derelict, and a traitor bent on sowing the destruction of the Northern Empire. The sentence is death.
Well, we'll see about that.
I understand that you've made short work of my headsman. Either the Archon of Shadows has lost his once indomitable prowess in combat, or you have indeed taken the mantle of Archon in stride. Either way, you will pay dearly.
Yeah. Well, I did my best. I'm curious if it's possible, even though he hates our guts, to convince him that we are in the right. It probably is. There was a few opportunities to lie there. If I'd taken those, we'd have probably been okay. Right, let's kill this fool.
To battle!
This guy's a frickin' judge. What's he gonna do? Bring it on.
On it. Right. Will do. Will do.
You're gonna pay.
The earth itself judges you.
Yeah, let the earth judge me. It's doing a real good job.
On it.
I'm gonna push you out of this court. It's my court now. It's my
Will
court.
do. Will do. I got it.
I'm coming for you. Wow, this guy's beyond easy. Get out of my court.
I got it. Will do.
Calling me guilty. He just doesn't understand the law as well as I do. That's what it is.
Right.
Ow.
Will do.
That was actually a pretty good attack.
Will do. Your judgment will be severe.
Yeah. Heard it all before, many times, from many people. Tune on. You got no idea how many people have said they're gonna kick my ass.
Stone to consume you. I got it.
This guy's the most pathetic one of them all, which makes sense. All he does is sit in a chair all day. Tunin, I find you guilty.
You have learned much in your few years, Archon. Striking down our kind is more than the swinging of a blade or pounding of a mallet. There are Kairos' laws, and the laws that govern our natural order. I fear they often diverge. I have broken the laws of nature for too long. Life should end in its course. And this is my time at last. Kairos is coming. An army swifter and more dangerous than Disfavored and Scarlet Chorus combined makes for the Tears, propelled by the Overlord's will. Your efforts here are wasted. You cannot halt this advance.
Can't I? An edict issued upon the Northern Empire should do the trick. Yeah, totally.
Perhaps I underestimated you. You wield the talents of the Overlord. Better that you use them to end your life, because Kairos will dismantle everything you attempt to build. Good luck.
I don't want to build anything. Thank you. Oh, now I get a really good helm. I see how it is. I've been looking for a good helm all game.
This will be fun.
Now I finally get his sweet-ass mask. Now, where's those people who were talking shit about me? Where are they? They've gone. Oh, I see how it is. Let's do it. Edict of Nightfall. Yeah, come on. It's really dark. Your money or your life, traveller, growls a low voice. Look, bandits, I don't have time for you. I'll just vanish into the shadows. I'm curious if I could have convinced him I was innocent. But I wanted to kill him anyway, so probably for the best. Issue an edict on the Northern Kingdom. Can do. The waves of energy radiating from the spire draw you forward, pressing your body and mind to its eager embrace. At the center of this tide, the resonator stands ready to broadcast your voice, echoing your commandments to the farthest reaches of the Tears and beyond. From here, the highest point in all the peninsula, you could, with the sum total of your effort, project your will far north, past the edge of the Tears, and proclaim your edict as far as the lands of the Northern Empire. Test the resonator. Your words are barely perceptible over the wind until the first peal of echoes ricochets back from the valley's mountainous ring, at which point the echo makes further speaking a bit confusing. The actual definition of your words are lost in the echo, but a sonorous flood of your voice fills the valley with the sound of a distant thunderclap. Whether or not your precise wording is audible at the target of your edict is merely a matter of whether or not your victims need to know. So long as your voice can touch the realm, your will shall be enacted. You know there's only one equivalent response to the Overlord's aggression. You need to cast an edict on the Northern Empire, Kairos' seat of power. Nothing less will do as a gesture of your authority. I'm missing one. Wonder where I get that last edict. Maybe you get it off Tunin. Let's do the Edict of Night. It's the best edict. Can't believe I'm missing an edict. You know what'd be really cool? If you could do an edict of execution. That'd be so fitting. That'd be so fitting if you could do an edict of execution and you could say, Kairos has to die or you're all dying 1 year from now.
The tears have been conquered, unified at last under a single banner. Your edict brings devastation and ruin to the Northern Empire. Some believe the edict to be Kairos' work. Others hope, or fear, that this edict comes from a new voice. Kairos' forces withdraw from their march upon the Tears, as they are sent into disarray by your edict.
Damn right.
With none left in the Tears to challenge your claim, you fortify your grasp on the war-torn realm. The Overlord's conquest of the known world has come to a halt, and the whisper of a challenger to Kairos' power slowly spreads throughout the land.
Your Edict of Nightfall shrouds the northern capital in unending darkness, while some remain in their homes and beg Kairos for salvation. Those less hopeful make for brighter parts of the Empire, seeking the warmth of the sun, and wondering how it was that the Overlord could not protect them. As chaos ensued in the Northern Kingdom, the armies marching on the Tears received an unprecedented order. The armies were to fall back to the capital and ensure the safety of its people from the edict. For the first time in Kairos' great conquest, the armies retreated. Soon, questions would be asked in a hushed breath across the lands about what new and terrible power had emerged that could force the hand of the Overlord. You fulfilled Kairos' decree, and all the Tears is now ruled by a single Archon. Your former rivals have either submitted to you or perished, bringing the civil war to a close. Neither of the Archons charged with conquering the Tears impressed you enough to follow their lead. You ultimately defied your orders, seeing a better way to gain control. Eliminating every Archon who dared stand in your way, you carved your own seat of power in the Tears, keeping yourself independent from the Northern Empire. In their pride, the disfavored never imagined themselves beaten, especially when their opponents appeared so disorganized. The last remnants of the Legion disperse, their general destroyed, their honor broken beyond mending. The scorn that follows their humbled ranks haunts them even in the depths of obscurity. The Scarlet Chorus may have been mighty in numbers, but that didn't stop you from thoroughly scattering them, cutting off the Serpent's head and sending each of the gangs howling back to the chaos they sowed. How the remnants of the Horde occupy themselves without a water fight becomes a topic for nightmares. Word of your success spreads beyond the Tears as well. Even the most distant corners of the Empire whisper of the Fatebinder who rose to become an Archon, and an Archon whose intervention shattered the conquest, making way for a new future in the devastated nation. Without the authority of Kairos' Archons to enforce the Overlord's vision of the world, the fall of the conquest becomes a great revolution. Warring factions struggle for dominance, and infighting is a fact of daily life. Every group insists a situation is an opportunity for the Tears to rebuild as they see fit. No, it's mine! With the Edict of Stone dispelled, the new Earth settles around the Stone Sea, ushering a new age of verdant growth and prosperity. The country may never resemble the glorious realm of Azur, but with new life, many new things become possible. See? I had to tear it all down. Tear it all down. It's like when farmers burn the fields. That's what I was doing. Burning the fields. The memory of Cairn as a great force of destruction remains as a monument of inert rock. Most agree that the world is better off without the Archon of Stone, as the people of Azur begin to slowly reclaim the land that was once torn asunder by his power. They're not reclaiming it, they're leasing it from me. As the strongest and oldest of their kind, the death of the Stonestalkers is a blow to beastmen culture. Their demise also brings centuries of oral traditions to an abrupt end. The local tribes never recover from the terrible loss. That's a shame. The death of the Radix is a huge blow to the disfavoured. Without the support of the Mage Guild, the Legion finds itself outclassed for the first time and suffers on the battlefield. No, the Legion's been disbanded. What are you talking about? The Legion's been disbanded. You just said they were walking around being, like, booed and shamed and stuff. They're not going on any battlefield. By claiming Sentinel Stand for yourself, your renown spreads across the region, and everyone comes to know you as the liberator of the country's most iconic fortress. That you claimed it for pride instead of any tactical advantage is a point of contention, which your harshest detractors never fail to cite in their long list of grievances. Yeah, we did claim it for pride. You put the last of Gravenash's family to the sword, ensuring the end of his long and decorated lineage. Though you often wonder if more could have been done to prevent the horrible deed, you don't bother yourself wondering for long. No, we never wondered that. Don't tell me what we wondered, game. He had it coming right from the start. Though it takes time to recover from the devastation of the Edict of Storms, the Blade Grave begins its slow march towards healing. The realm of Stalwart may never resemble its former glory, but the land is not so blasted that something new and better can't be built atop the bones of the past. The Regent bloodline has ended. With it, new traditions and legacies spring to life. That's right, the legacies of Punchus Shootimus. Following Bleden Mark's direction, you fought your way through the Scarlet Chorus in control of the Vellum Citadel and found your way into the Silent Archive. By removing it from the building, you were able to end the Edict of Fire and also acquire an artifact of immense power. Thanks for the reminder, game. That's not really what happened after the fact. By claiming the Vellum Citadel for yourself, you treated the repository of knowledge no better than the sages of old, hoarding it from the deserving scholars and public, who could benefit from history's most poignant lessons. You resolved to plumb the depths of the library's rarest collections, setting your every intention on secrets not meant for prying eyes. Hell yeah! Though the sages persist in wandering the tiers and gathering research, the loss of the Vellum Citadel proves too crippling a defeat. The scribes and mages seek opportunity away from their old home, a new refuge where they can start again, this time making sure that their knowledge doesn't fall into the wrong hands. That's fine, we'll find their new one. By withdrawing the Magebane Helm, By withholding the Magebane Helm from Lethean's Crossing, you sabotage the city's protection against the Bane haunting its borders from inside the old walls. Sensing the vulnerability in its defences, an unstoppable wave of Bane invade Lethean's Crossing, wreaking havoc and causing a catastrophic loss of life. The few ragged survivors abandon the city to the Scourges, never to return. Good. I was looking for a way to wipe that time out. By killing the forge-bound master, the very art of ironsmithing suffers terrible setbacks. It takes many years to recover or relearn the delicate subtlety of crafting fine weapons and arms. The forge-bound continue to create weapons, but their quality is suspect. That's fine, because our armies will teach them we'll teach our armies to just punch people, you know? So we don't need armor, we don't need weapons. It was the right call killing her. Everyone else will be like, oh no, we don't have any iron weapons. And we'll be there, just punching people in the face. The bastard's wound recedes into the midst of history as unobtrusively as it surfaced. The scouts you send to plumb the depths report only a shallow, silent cave, the entry to the old walls clogged with boulders and roughly hewn detritus. You never learn what became of the small, factious community that budded there in the darkness. What? No, I killed them all. Why would I send scouts there? I killed them all. By enacting an edict on Vendrian's Well, you announced your power to the world and showed Kyros's forces what you were capable of. When you defeated their leader and scattered the army before you, it sent the message to Kyros. A new Archon is born. While the edict dissipated, its effect will always be felt as the first true threat to Kyros's rule. You know it. The death of Graven Ash means the end of the disfavoured. Without the comfort and support of the great general, what remains of the Legion sinks into hopelessness. The Archon's seat is left vacant, and whether or not it can be occupied again is a heated topic. Far from his place of final rest, the Northern Empire mourns its fallen son. Killing the voices of Narat spreads the joy of bloody vengeance across the continent. Celebrated as the death of history's greatest parasite, the occasion is marked by all who suffered under the oppression of the Scarlet Chorus. Even in victory, one thought nags you. Though you witnessed his death, you can't help but wonder if the voices of Narat is done with you. Yeah, no, he's dead. He's dead. We saw him explode. With the death of Tunan the Adjudicator, the bastard city threatens to slide back into its lawless ways. Keeping the peace and imposing a new definition of order commands all your focus. You learn to delegate the responsibilities to a new court of fate-binders, who lighten the burden and make the Archon's absence a manageable setback. Totally. Gotta make sure to erase his soul somehow, just to be sure. Yeah. He's got it sitting in the recycle bin. The death of Bleden Mark deprived the world of a most capable murderer. One less bedtime story to scare children is no significant loss. But you can't help but glance at the dark corners of every room and feel as if something is watching you. Bleden Mark will always cast a long shadow on your life. Yeah, we use his gloves, they're amazing. They're really, really good. The soldiers who never allied themselves to your cause find their own way in the aftermath of the war in the Tears. You hear rumours of an armoured giant who leads battalions of ironclad dissidents, but somehow he always evades your grasp. What's that talking about? What? Is that guy? The guy who at the beginning I said don't follow me? It's a companion. I should have killed all the companions. I meant to go back and do that. I meant to go back and kill them all. One of the Scarlet Chorus gang bosses who managed to evade the conflict rises up, rallying together a group of miscreant soldiers. Flying no banners and leaving no one alive to remember their name, her gang carves a bloody path through the realms, seemingly beyond the reach of any authority. God damn it, I meant to kill them all. Some things are never meant to be recorded for posterity, and your victory in the Tears becomes one of them. You had the chance to have your exploits chronicled by one of the master sages of all Taratus, but it was just not meant to be. It sure wasn't. In one fell swoop, you ended the life of the last Tidecaster in all of Taratus. Her power and legacy was yet another casualty to the conquest of the Tears. You know it. You know it. She had it coming, though. I'll never forget when she destroyed that bridge and we had to climb across a rope and kill 8 guys. Unforgivable. After you defeated Kills in Shadow and sent her away in shame, she disappeared into the Stone Sea. Several years later, she reappears, leading a new pack of shadow hunters, ready to bring her line the glory she feels it rightly deserves. To be fair, everyone had it coming. That's true. Siren's death comes as a fitting end to a tragic life. With her family dead and her home destroyed by Kairos' forces, there is no one to mourn her and no spot to lay her body. Those enraptured by her song soon break free of her thrall and spread stories of the monstrous songbird who controlled their minds. That's what you get! Trying to control our mind early in the game. By abandoning your decorated career in Kairos' military, you gave the Tears room to define the path ahead. The future will not be mapped by foreign ideals or the will of a distant autocrat. It is only a matter of time before the Overlord launches a retaliation. You will be ready to face it. I don't like the implication there that I did it all for the Tears. It should say like, you are ruling with an iron fist, or something like that. I love how I just have a pile of bodies for my screen, yeah. Without allies, the winds are especially cold atop your spire. You await Kairos' inevitable advance, brooding over the decisions that led you to this point. Though the Tears are a friendless place, they are indisputably your new home. Yeah, they are kind of friendless. Do we have any friends? We had Bleden Mark, but then he had to go and attack us. Do we have any friends? There was that one Fatebinder who we were like, why don't you try and read one of our edicts? They seemed alright. But I think they betrayed us in the trial, so F them. Do we have any friends? The endings of this game always made you feel like there's a fourth act we didn't get. I don't know, it's a pretty good way to end it. Pretty good way to end it. Suitable. It'd be good to be able to beat up Kairos, but it's fine. It's totally reasonable that it doesn't end with you murdering Kairos. Considering that they're framed as being like this unstoppable force. I think if you murdered them by the end of the game, I think that'd be a bit much. Bringing yourself up to the point where you could potentially challenge them, I think is a reasonable ending point. Felt like Kairos was being built up through the game, then just nothing. Yeah. Very interesting, though. Very interesting. It'd be cool if they did a prologue where you played as Kairos. And you had to put together the Empire. That'd be cool. Because Kairos is just a regular person, right? Kairos is just a regular person. At the start of the game, I thought they were like a god, but they're just a regular person. It just so happens that they can do the whole edict thing. Which we can also do, so... In fact, we can do it better than she can? I think it would have been cool to have more time passing events over a period of time with things to choose like in the prologue. Yeah, between acts, right? If there was between each act there was stuff like that, that would be cool. Kairos visited the Spire. And someone got executed because they knew that she visited the Spire. Which means Kairos gained her powers from the Spire. As far as you know, our power is better and worse than Kairos's. Well, we can't put ultimatums on her. I mean, well, maybe we can, but we haven't. I thought it'd be so fitting if at the end you did an edict of execution across the Empire that said Kairos must be dead within a year, otherwise everyone dies. Would that not be great? Would that not be the perfect ending? Would that not be poignant? If you could do an edict of execution and say, if Kairos isn't dead in a year, everyone dies. That'd be so good. Oh my god. Why didn't they put that in as an option? It would have been great. It would have been totally fitting. It would have been like poetry. It would have rhymed. An interesting question is if Kairos requires a termination clause to edicts she casts. That's true. Everyone I think it's a she. Everyone that she's cast has had a termination clause that we know of. Then there's also the whole Archons thing. Archons are the acknowledgement of power by the masses, right? When the masses acknowledge someone's power, they get power. Because it's not that you have to... It's not that you have to be declared an Archon, because... You know the reputation abilities that we get when we're loved or feared? They are like... the powers of the Archons. And that's why that lady said in the missive, just make sure people know who you are, and then you'll get more powerful. Which means you don't have to be an Archon to get those powers. It's all about being famous. That's why Kairos has Bleden murder people becoming famous. Yeah, totally. It's very cool. I really liked that game. That game was really good. I'm sad I didn't find out what the 5th edict was. There was a 5th edict. I'm also curious if we could have convinced... if we could have convinced the Archon of Justice that we were actually pretty cool. Like, if we could have been declared not guilty. You do think it would have also been interesting to see if the Empire that's been under control for a while was run well or not? Maybe Kairos is really good at running an Empire. There's the implication that it is really well run. There's definitely that implication. And that and that Kairos is using... You can be declared not guilty depending on your arguments and choices. I know, but we did some real bad stuff. We did some real... we did everything bad it was possible to do. Our list of crimes was so many. Considering we killed literally everyone we could possibly kill. I think we probably could have. I think we probably could have been not guilty. Do I still have my save in the court? Let's give it a try. Your first run was not guilty. Your second run, he hated you because you manipulated the wording of the laws to make yourself innocent every time, which really pissed him off. We'll give it a try. We've got this save. Let's at least give it a college try. Let's try and get ourselves declared innocent.
I got it.
Also, the Tunham fight was so goddamn easy. What a joke. Every time you reported in. We never reported in. Literally never. I think that's because we were working for Bleden Mark. Well, working for.
Fatebinder, thank you for answering my summons. This could very well be the defining hour of the conquest. My headsman, I will determine if you are as loyal as you claim to be, Fatebinder.
Yeah. Let's give it a try. There are actually interesting cases he lets you rule on when you report in.
Stories of your deeds have spread through the tiers.
Oh, interesting. We only got to do one of those.
Some actions have consequences. We will see what your actions have wrought. The chaos you've sown everywhere is unacceptable. You cast yourself so far outside the established order, I cannot begin to catalog your misdeeds. For this, you have been deemed guilty and must be executed.
No, we're having a trial.
The outcome is a foregone conclusion, Fatebinder. Your actions cannot be allowed to stand. But if you wish to make a mockery of this court, I will add it to your list of offenses. Very well. If you insist we proceed, then we shall. You are on trial for transgressing on the Overlord's authority, breaking the laws of the Empire, bringing mayhem to an otherwise orderly conquest, and meddling in concerns that fell beyond your station. Our directive to bring Kairos' peace to the tiers has suffered, and you will answer for the part you played.
Let's see.
The court has inquiries into your conduct.
You were tasked with bringing order. Do you hold the conquest in contempt, or did none of the ruling factions convince you of their worth? I recognized a better way to unify the tiers, totally. During the conquest, you accepted a bribe. Right, he didn't like our answer to this last time. In exchange for arming a commander with forge-bound iron. A privilege reserved to the deserving few. A sword in an officer's hands. I didn't see the problem, yeah. You didn't see the setting of a dangerous precedent or the subversion of your role. There was no good option there. Lethian's Crossing. We stole the mage-bound helm. It was within our rights. It was within our rights. Precedent upholds our claim. The Archon of War says I murdered his daughter, but that's fine because she had a kid with the guy. You love the first choice. For which one? I wanted it to protect my head. Oh yeah, totally. You have the Silent Archive in your possession. They didn't like this when I said the education of the court was insufficient. Which one? Which one? Number 1, he doesn't like. As a trusted servant of the court, I'm the only one responsible enough to handle forbidden law. He's not going to like that. Was I not tasked with restoring order? Yeah. Yeah. The needs of the many outweigh the the needs of the one outweigh the needs of the few or the many. You misunderstand the crucial point of this conquest. It's not enough to subjugate. Yeah. During the crisis at Vendrinswell, you aggressed upon an envoy. They didn't like when I said they'd already broken their oath of surrender. They were led by a tidecaster and thus possessed forbidden knowledge. Was it not my duty to slay them? Yeah, totally. Were the Tearsmen not obliged adjudication, or should I have similarly slain you when you arrived here among us? I adjudicated them. And I found them wanting. You entered the old walls. They didn't like the Archon privilege. My only trespass came in pursuit of trespassers. Yeah. Circumstances you describe have no precedent, but I trust your reasoning. Agents of my court are not immune to the law, but your position was an impossible one. Good. Right, here's a tough one. I murdered the master of the forge. Let's lie. Let's lie. When I said I judged her guilty of violating the Overlord's law, they didn't like that one. Let's just lie. Say that she was crazy and corrupted. I wish you had shown better wisdom. Well, that's too bad, man. At the city of Halfgate, you killed the garrisoned chorusmen. Yeah, but they attacked me. You've been tight-lipped. In my dispensation of justice, I find it useful to let others do the talking. That's the good one. He likes that one.
I have one final question, Fatebinder. You were brought to this campaign to adjudicate the disagreements between the two armies. After your arrival, matters quickly escalated into a civil war. Did you knowingly join the conquest of the Tears to sow discord in your wake, or were you merely a victim of circumstance?
They didn't like when I said I recognized the corruption from the start. They really didn't like that. I joined for the glory of Kairos, but I'm less certain the Archons did for the same reason. Yeah.
It's possible, even likely, that the Archons traveled south with their own agendas. I make no secret of the fact that the more worthy of the two would have inherited the Tears to rule as their domain under Kairos, and ambition got the better of them both. They were expected to conduct themselves in a professional manner, as were you.
And I did. Conduct aside, the fact that the Archon's corruption is an assumed fact speaks to the success of the Fatebinder's mission. I don't know about the rest of you, but I find that mildly encouraging. Yeah, Rogalus.
I am finished with my line of questioning. Have you any closing remarks for the court?
I'm the hammer that pounds ore into a workable shape.
I see the conquest has left its mark. Thank you for your testimony, Fatebinder. I believe I have enough to make a ruling.
Come on, come on.
After weighing the charges, this court finds you guilty of all charges. It is this court's opinion that you are a seditious mastermind, a scheming derelict, and a traitor bent on sowing the destruction of the Northern Empire.
I feel like I
The
did that
sentence
perfectly.
is death.
I feel like I did that perfectly. You think the lie got me?
I understand.
Maybe it did. Maybe it did. Alright, chill out, dude. You're easy to kill. I'm not gonna fight you again. Maybe the lie did get me. They're three really bad options, though. None of the options are good. I tried to time for number 3. Yeah, totally. Although the first time they said it was ironic that I was choosing that defense.
Fairbinder, thank you for my headsman. I will
First time they said it was ironic because I was using the same defense.
You have made quite a name. The chaos you've sown everywhere is up. The outcome is a very well. You are on the court.
The armies never cooperated. That is a failing of the Archon's leadership, but don't assume that it frees you from blame. Yeah. Accepted a bribe. Officer's hands is the best option, I think. Shh. The Mage Helm, it was my right. The Archon of War, she abandoned the Overlord. Silent Archive. Restoring order. Well, that person doesn't like restoring order. I claimed it for the glory of Kairos. Shh. They were led by a Tidecaster. We entered the old walls. My only trespass came in pursuit of trespassers. I couldn't know how the old walls had affected her. I couldn't spare the time or manpower to escort her back to you. Better I thought to enter in the old walls than allow her to wreak havoc on the surface. Well reasoned, if nothing else. While I would have preferred to save her skills and knowledge, the same values could have made her a dangerous adversary. Yes. It was number 3. They attacked me. Let other people do the talking.
I have one final question, Fatebinder. You were brought to this campaign to adjudicate the disagreements between the two armies. After
Glory of Kairos.
It's possible, even likely, I am finished with my line of questioning. Have you any closing remarks for the court?
Though I've ever strived to bring peace and order, I recognize that our work is an uphill battle and well worth the struggle. Totally.
way you frame it, the conquest sounds like a matter of true personal investment. Most curious. After weighing the charges, this court finds you guilty of all charges. It is this court's opinion that you are a seditious mastermind, a scheming derelict, and a traitor bent on sowing the destruction of the Northern Empire. The sentence is death.
I just don't think it's possible. I think I've done too much. I think I've done too much.
I understand.
There's one more thing I want to try. One more thing I want to try. And it's not getting not guilty. There's an option there at the end that's like bow before me as the new ruler. And in order to accomplish that, I'm going to pick the most brutal options for everything. Karis's law is a lie is the option I'm going to choose at the end. So
Fatebinder, thank you, my headsman. I will deter.
So we're going to ignore Karis's law and we're going to go with whatever makes us sound the most badass.
You have made quite a name for yourself. The chaos you've sown everywhere is unacceptable. The outcome is very well. You are on the court.
The Archons were petty, incompetent. They didn't deserve my help. My help. I'm afraid I must agree. Oh, look! They actually wanted me to say they didn't deserve my help. One sword couldn't have been such a disruption. Do not underestimate the labours of Karis' smiths. I think that's the best option as well. Lethian's Crossing is under my protection. Look, it's mine. The Archon of War has levied a significant accusation. He charges you murdered his daughter. Am I to answer for every life I took? You should be able to, should you not? That's fine. You have the Silent Archive in your possession. I'm the only one responsible enough. You are not exempt from Karis's law, but your point is taken. Hey! Maybe I can do it. During the Crisis of Vengeance, well... I saw an opportunity to relieve the Oathbreakers of one of their leaders. You entered the old walls. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I have one final question, Fatebinder. You were brought to this campaign to adjudicate. It's possible. I am finished with my line of questioning. Have you any closing remarks for the court?
See, look, we can say Karis' piece is a lie. The Overlord holds dominion because we're ignorant to alternatives. The better overlord stands before you, ready to define justice as he sees fit.
Blasphemy! To foul the air of this court with such language is an abomination. After weighing the charge, guilty of all charges. I understand.
That's fine. Now I know the options to pick for those other ones. We're gonna have one more try at actually legitimizing him. One more try. One more try. 5th time's the charm. We learnt a lot from that one. We learnt a lot. This is the last try, though. This is the last try. I feel like we should be able to worm our way out of it.
Fatebinder, thank you. My head's... I will determine it.
I will determine if you are loyal.
You have made the chaos you've sown. The outcome is very... You are on trial. The court had...
They didn't deserve my help. I must agree. One sword couldn't have been such a disruption. Why did you steal it? It was within my right. The Archon of War. She abandoned the Overlord. Silent Archive. Trusted servant of the court. They were led by a Tidecaster. You entered the old walls. I was pursuing trespassers. Zidania was crazy. Murdered people. They violated the peace. Tight-lipped. We're too cool.
I have one final question, Fatebinder. You were brought to this campaign to adjudicate the disagreements between the two armies.
Glory.
It's possible, even likely. I am finished with my line of questioning. Have you any closing remarks for the court?
Uphill battle.
The way you frame it, the conquest sounds like a matter of true personal investment. After weighing the charges, this court finds you...
Come on, 5th time's the charm. If this isn't it, then I firmly believe we cannot do it.
Innocent.
Yes!
Against all reason or expectation, I find you innocent. Your testimony was sufficient to justify your deeds, your self-appointed authority, and your undermining of Kairos' law. I can hardly believe it myself.
Adjudicator, are you unwell? Leave him, I want to see how this plays out.
My adherence to Kairos' law and my devotion to justice pull me in opposite directions. I am conflicted. You did this to me. You made chaos out of order. You've proven yourself an incredible force, a just one even. I have to destroy you for it. Everything you represent endangers what we've built. The Empire herself trembles in your passing.
So I have to fight him anyway. I proved myself innocent. You don't deserve to adjudicate.
How we feel is irrelevant, Fatebinder. Justice and law cannot be at odds with each other. With your words today, you have proven that the law is fallible, and for that, you must pay. I understand that you've made short work of my...
Have to fight him anyway. Oh, that's such BS. He doesn't even get a debuff. He should get a debuff, right? Like we've messed with his head. Boo! Well, that was fun. So we could have proven ourselves innocent, but it wouldn't have changed anything. We had to fight him anyway. Right, that was really cool. I really liked that game. It was great. But I'm going to head off now, and I will catch you later. Adios.